so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just picking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you'll break your back to make me feel again. Redemption ever came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, peeps? Oh, no. I forgot to start eBay Live. All right. eBay Live coming in here hot. Coming in here hot. So hold on 1 second. All right. We are live on eBay Live. Sorry. Forgot to start the eBay Live. Welcome in. Those on eBay Live. All right, first of 6 tonight. We got some Prospects edition. Then we got then we got some Heritage. We're gonna rock some Topps Chrome Black on release day. Then we got some Tribute. Got some Seasons. Got some Cosmic Football. That's a top tier lineup tonight, ladies and gents. So we got lots of sweet ripping happening tonight. So let's get right into it. Everybody on eBay Live, what's going on? Welcome to the Top Tier here. And my peeps on YouTube. Jack, what up? Josh, what's good? Andrew H, what up? And James, good to see you, man. How you doing? Roy, what up? Michelle, how's it going? No, you were not behind Michelle. You're good. You're really good. All right. All right, let's go. So, let's get this open. Get it split. Got a fresh case of Prospects edition here. Got to do the surgery on the box, otherwise we're never getting them out. It's always a fickle beast opening that, not cutting the boxes. It's okay, I'm a professional. Oh. There we go. That's a professional open right there, ladies and gents. All right, here we go. 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here. If I roll a 5 or 6, I will re-roll. That was a 5, so I got to re-roll. 5 again and re-roll. And that's a 3. So we're going to go with this one first. And this one will be later on, whenever it's listed. Same with these two. Here we go. All right. I think we are all good to go here. Let's get the list read, and we'll get to going. All right, we got 40-30 2024 Prospect Edition quarter case. We got Diamondbacks Thomas M, Braves JB, Orioles Thomas M, Red Sox Al W, Cubs Daniel R, White Sox Adam G, Reds Andy O, the Guardians Vincent P, Rockies Daniel R, Tigers Craig N, Astros Graham P, Royals Michael E, Angels Graham P, Dodgers Craig N, Marlins Roy G, Brewers Finn S, Twins Craig N, the Mets Alistair B, Yankees Roy G, A's Finn S, Phillies Phil S, the Pirates Ryan C, Padres Roy G, Giants Alistair B, Mariners Vincent P, Cardinals Phil S, Rays Roy G, Rangers Jeremiah T, Blue Jays Adam G, Nats Vincent P, and the Rentaro Sasaki spot going out to Eric A. Alright, let's get them going here. Michael, what's good, man? How are we doing tonight? Hopefully well. Hopefully well, sir. Fresh case, fresh chances, some kabooms. That's what I always say. Anyways. How you been, Michael? All right, here we go, guys. That is an Aces, red Aces, Noah Schultz going out the White Sox. That's numbered out of 199. Yorbit Vivas on the auto going out to the Yankees. The Yankees. And there's a Blake Dunn on this silver going out the Reds. Tommy White, nice one there. The A's on the red out of 299. Thomas Sagasi on the base auto going out the Cardinals. Oh man, it's baseball season, right, Michael? Yeah, I've been busier than I think one man should be. There's a blue out of 149. I do it to myself, but it's all good, man. It's all good. All right, we got Nathan Detmer on the Silver Hollow. How's the travel team doing, Michael? We got Hollow Silver going out the A's, right? You coach the travel team. Oh, you're prepping for hosting a travel. You're prepping for hosting a grad party. That's always fun. I've only had one of those. Got another one coming up in a couple of years, and then another one coming up in 7 years. There's Ryan Sloan on the purple out of 99 going out to the Mariners, and we got a Luke Keyshaw going out to the Twins. There's a Ivan Luciano on the Silver Hollow going out the Diamondbacks. And Jonathan Clase going out the Blue Jays on the red to 299. We get Griffin Herring on the purple scope. That's going out to the Yankees. That is out of 49. George Lombard Jr. on the purple hollow going out the Yanks. That one out of 99. There's a Brando Maeda on the purple scope going out for the Yanks. That one's out of 49. Actually, did well tonight, and I emptied the garbage can prior to the breaks. I mean, I'm pretty proud of myself about that. Got a fresh. It's always good to have a fresh garbage can. Oh, dude. Yeah, I feel you, Michael. Not only do I run this business, right? I'm coaching on 11U travel, and then obviously Top Tiers Cards Little League team as well. So yeah, no, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Tons of free time. There is a red Thomas White going out to the Marlins out of 199. Got a Yorbit Vivas. And Eric Batanti on the silver hollow going out to the Brewers. Got an Alex Clemmy on the red going out of $2.99. Walker Martin on the base. We had a doozy of a game tonight, man. Top tier came back. Came from behind. Actually, we had the lead 2-0 all the way up in the fourth inning. Then they took it 3-2. And we rallied in the sixth. Took her back. That's Red Hollow out of $1.99. Ended up winning 5-3. There's Luke Holman on the silver going out to the Reds. Connor Norby on the silver hollow going out to the Marlins. And Yanquiel Fernandez out of 49 on the teal going out to the Rockies. I guess I don't know why I top loaded that at this moment. We got a Cade Cooler going out to the Braves on the silver hollow. And Jackson Ballmeister. This one will top load. Usually anything out 25 or less. Oh no, we got both the Mikeys in here. There's a there's a Mojo out of 25. Michael E. There's Brandon Sprout going out the Mets. Got Thomas Agassiz on that one. And Mikey Ramiro out of 199. Blue going out to Boston. And we got Andrew Walters going out to Guardians. On the base auto. Yeah, Mike duel. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see a duel. Let's see a duel between the two Mikes. Mikey's. Hold on, sorry. My eBay live chat wasn't. Hey, what up, Eric? Yeah, late inning wins are the best, man. They are the best. Well, we had a couple errors, I think in the fourth there, that allowed the other team back in. And, I mean, and the pitcher that we got that we rallied in the top of six off of was, I mean, bro's throwing like 70. He's known as one of the pretty premier pitchers in our league and travel ball in our area, and he throws dude throws gas for a 12-year-old. I mean, gas. And we got to him. There's a Colton Ledbetter of the Rays. I mean, this kid throws gas. Yeah, you gotta mess around with the settings, Michelle. Once you get it set, though, I mean, they're worth it. Those thermal printers. There's a Caden Scarborough going out the Rangers on the Howell Silver to 25. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yes, 100%, Michelle. You got to change when you print your labels on eBay, you have to change them to 4x6. Yeah, that's right. You got to change them to 4x6. There's a Drew Thorpe on the Howell Silver going out to the White Sox. He does have control, Mike. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's got control. Yeah, control. I mean, yes, he does. It was amazing. I mean, it's kind of crazy to watch. There's a Charlie Soto Red Hollow out of 199. And he hits bombs. I think he's hit 3 homers in the first. Just a stud kid, right? I think he's hit 3 homers in the first 4 games of Little League here too. There's Chase Harlan on the light blue out of 75. We got a Bryce Rayner. So I've been told. I've never coached the kid or watched him play. Just from what I heard of him or whatever. There's a Michael Massey on the purple hollow. It's going out to the Tigers out of 125. We got a Alex Clemmy on the silver hollow. Going out the Nats. Got Drew Hackenberg going out the Braves on the base. There's Alan Facundo on the Mojo out of 25 going out the Yanks. And Nick Kurtz, nice one here to the A's. Has anyone checked his birth certificate? Right? Yeah, right. It's I am 12. He's not a big kid either. He's not a big kid. That's the first time I'd seen him pitch. That's the first time I'd seen, played him in a game or whatever. First time I'd seen him pitch, I'd heard of him, right? But yeah, it's crazy. I just told my son, who was 11, I was like, "Well, bro, just go do your best out there." He was hungry. I mean, Hunter, he struck out against him, but I mean, he wasn't that far behind, right? He wasn't that far behind the pitches. I mean, he looked up there, he looked hungry. He faced him twice or just once. He had a good plate appearance against him. Real good plate appearance against him. All right. He's like 5'10". Yeah, I mean that's where that kid probably Michael gets his smoke from. This kid I'm talking about is probably only like 5'4". Right? 5'5" at the most. Just impressive. All right, there's a red out of 299. Jake Bloskom on the Blue Jays. We got Jacob Wright on the red hollow. It's going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 199. And there's a blue prepping for the pros. Bryce Rayner going out the Tigers. It's out 99. Got Mac Norvith on the blue hollow going out the Rays. That's out of 140. Not even your kid, but you carry his birth certificate around. That's great. There's a Silas Ardouin on the red hollow going out the Orioles. That's out of 199. We got a Rhett Lauder on the Blue Wave going out to the Reds. That is out of 75. Bryce Cunningham on the purple hollow or pink velocity going out to the Yanks. That's out of 79. And Yoandre Vargas on the red going out the Dodgers. That's out of 299. Got Alex Clemmy on the base going out the Nats. Yeah, Mike. Well, yes, it's no more than 75 in a night. And then, if there's a calculations, on how many days rest you need, and there's an Excel spreadsheet we all keep track of pitch counts. And same with, the guys that are in travel, we got to go back on there. And there's Bennett Lee out of 99 on the purple, going out the Tigers. A Miles Naylor, the A's on the base auto. So yeah, and then travel coaches go into that and have access to that Excel spreadsheet as well. They're supposed to say what they had, what they pitched that weekend. There's a red hollow or blue hollow at 149. We got Nate Dome going out the Mets on the base, and that. What's up, Triple D? Yeah, Eric, you good catcher. Couldn't hit very well. It's all right, man. I'll take a catcher who can catch well. That's a huge thing at this age. Is a catcher. Yeah, right. I mean, that's yeah. Inherently, catchers don't have to be good hitters, right? They just gotta do their job behind the plate. If you gotta catch the thing, see, I was a catcher, pretty good, and I could hit decent as well. So I was always got my PT in that respect. We got Jackson Wiggins on the Gold Hollow out of 10 going out to the Cubbies. Oh, absolutely. I hate Mike, on some of these travel tournaments, they don't have pitch counts at all. And you see some guys throwing kids like 150 pitches, 160 pitches over a weekend. Like, are you serious, dude? Like, that's not. I keep all my kids at the most 90 over a weekend. All right, that is a Blake Walters on the base auto going out the Royals. We got a Vance Honeycutt on the red hollow going out the Orioles. And it's at 199. The Bryce Meckage going out the Brewers on the base auto. Jason Lauder. And there's Mike Sirota going out the Reds on the red to 299. You got a Valario on the base going out the Yanks. Dalton Rushing on the base there. And there's a red. Jacob Mizorowski going out the Brewers out of 199. And a Sean Sullivan going out the Rockies. What up, Vort? Blake Walters on the Silver Hollow going out the Royals. Nick Kurtz on the purple to the A's out of 99. Yep. Nice Kurtzy. And we got a redemption. That is for a Mick Abel going out the Phils. Future Legends Signatures Blue is going to be out of 49. And on card as well. All those insert autos are on card. All the rest of these autos have been, they're stickered. But Charlie Soto going out the Twins on the Blue Hollow out of 149. We got a Thatcher Hurd going out the Yanks on the ticket stub die cut. That is out of 26. All those numbered to their jersey number. That's 7 of 26. And our final auto, final card is going to be a Zach Deloche going out to the White Sox. That is a Blue Hollow. Or Blue Wave, rather, out of 75. And that'll do it for the break. So now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get them guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number out of the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Yeah, it was different back in the day, Triple D, right? A bit different back in the day. Not like it is nowadays. All right, we got a Gold Hollow, Jackson Wiggins. Do have a text in here. All right, Jackson Wiggins on the Gold Hollow. That is numbered 10 or 7 of 10. We got two Mojos. These Mojos are going to be out of 25. We have a Alan Facundo to the Yankees and Jackson Ballmeister to the Rays, and a Caden Scarborough on the Hollow Silver to 25. We also have a Thatcher Hurd. That Scarborough is going out the Rangers. Thatcher Hurd on the Prospect ticket stub. That is out of 26. Die cut. Here's our base autos. We have a Sean Sullivan to the Rockies, Valario to the Yankees, Bryce Meckage to the Brewers, Blake Walters to the Royals, Nate Dome to the Mets, Miles Naylor to the A's, Alex Clemmy to the Nats, Nick Kurtz to the A's, Drew Hackenberg to the Braves, Colton Ledbetter to the Rays, Andrew Walters to the Guardians, Brandon Sproat to the Mets, Walker Martin to the Giants, Yorbert Vivas to the Yanks, Luke Keyshaw to the Twins, Thomas Sagasi to the Cardinals, and Yorbert Vivas to the Yanks. And then our silver hollow, we got a Drew Thorpe going out to the White Sox, Cade Cooler to the Braves, and Luke Holman to the Reds, and a Nathan Detmer to the A's. And then our red hollow, we got a Jacob Wright going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 199. Blue hollow, Mac Norvith going out to the Rays. That's out of 149. We got a purple hollow, Michael Massey going out to the Tigers. That is out of 125. Blue waves. These blue waves are going to be out of 75. We got a Zach DeLoach to the White Sox, Rhett Lauder to the Reds, and a Chase Harlan going out to the Dodgers. Then our purple scopes. These purple scopes will be out of 49. We got a Brandon Maeda to the Yanks and a Griffin Herring to the Yanks as well, with a redemption for a Future Legend Signatures blue Mick Abel. It's going to be out of 49 and on card and going to the Phillies. All right, rolling some dice. This will be how many times random get the Bears ball number. That is Snake Eyes not going to do. It has to be 5 or better. Just okay. We're gonna walk it up here. 3. We're legit gonna walk it up. 4. All right. This next one should be 5. Oh, 7. Craps. All right. Okay. Hold on a second again. Oh no, it's ready. I just didn't put the. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Star of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. You can take a hit by a pitch in the past time you practice like Abby Gilmore. It's good, Eric. It's good, man. Yeah, right? Just get in there. Like, hockey season's right around the way. Oh, that one hurt a little bit, but I'm okay. All right. I think it's so funny that random.org is verifying that I'm a human. Like, so many bots out there random in numbers. You gotta be careful. It's rough out there. All right, follow me on over the computer screen here. I'll random this number 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. 72 is the number. 7-2, 7 deuce. All right, looks like we got Mike. You're going to take the over at 82. Be the closest overall as well, so go ahead and give me a 1 through 21, Mike. And the under will go to Thomas with your text in 55. So, Mike, give me a 1 through 21 first, and then Thomas, I will put in his number. All right, Mike goes to 19, so we got 10 and 19 coming out. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And going out to Thomas, you're going to get a pack of 2025 Series 1, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And going out to Mikey, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Series 1. There we have it. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will rip on 4031. That's going to be our heritage break for the night. And then after that is our release day product of Chrome Black. After Chrome Black, we got Tribute Full Case, and then rocking some Seasons in the Sun. And then we move on to football and doing some Cosmic. One thing to note before I leave, for those of you who might not be staying, on Monday, we are doing 7 breaks. I'm going to see how it goes, right? We're doing 5 baseball, 2 football. Now, the auctions start ending a half hour earlier. Because I had to use a half hour, so 6:45 to 7:15 Central Time is when like the heritage is going to end. So if you want some heritage that day, just pay close attention and make sure you're there by 6:45 to bid, or put in max bids earlier than that, or whatever it wants. But I just want to let you guys know those that starting on Monday, the auctions are going to start ending at 6:45 and last all the way till 10:20. Right? So we got 3.5 hours of auctions going on as far as that goes. So, anyways. I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we'll rip on some heritage.
your brain waste. I'm a freak in the sheets, but I got class. I'ma grab an ass if you want it. Best you ever had, give it to you fast. Ooh. I'm the girl that they don't talk about. Quiet with a big mouth. Listen for the doubt, then call it. Make you out for what you say to me. Look at every single date. If you got what I need, then oh, I'll take you on like a big deal. Legs you can unseal. Key in ignition. Just keep me full like I had a meal once in a while. Feel alright. I know you like it. Can't fight it. I'ma let you ride the wave. I'm New York and you're LA. Come together, feel the shock waves.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. All right, guys. We are back. We are ready. Trace, what's good, man? All right. Real quick before we get going, I do need to do a random for the golden ticket break, right? So, those of you who don't know what the golden ticket breaks are, periodically there'll be golden tickets in the Bears Bowl. If you pull one, you are entered into a free break called the golden ticket break, which gives you 3 teams in that break. There are 10 spots in each golden ticket break. It is baseball, right? So 3 spots times 10 equals 30 teams. You get the picture, right? And that is completely free break I do here, about once every 2 months. 7 of those cards you can pull through the Bears Bowl. 3 of them you get randomed off to my top shelfer members of my YouTube channel. So that is a membership you can buy to my YouTube channel. It comes with a couple other perks, but mainly you get put in this top shelf random. So I do need to do that real quick. So I'm going to roll some dice. Well, it has to be 5 or better. We're going to go through this again like we went through the last Bears Bowl. It has to be 5 or better. All right, there we go. We got it. 8. 8 is the random. All right, so follow me on over to random.org here. All right, I got a list of all my top shelfer members here. We got Josh P, Jim B, Michelle F, Adam K, Jonathan B, Ben L, George M, Matty S, Bob K, Andy S, Andrew M, Andrew H, Austin M, Sean K, J Dog, Jack C, Jeremy S, Doug S, Bob S, Angel M, Trace B, Chris K, Zebo, Michael K, Dustin D, and Steve C. Is worth noting that only top shelfers are entered into this. If you are a tier 1 member, that's not part of the tier 1 membership. That's a $2.99 membership, and this one's a $9.99 membership per month. So all the top shelfers are here. So I'm going to random this list 8 times, like Dice said. Whoever are the top 3 on this list after the randoms are going to each receive a golden ticket into that golden ticket break. That break is going to hopefully happen on Friday. I say hopefully because I do have to make sure that I have everything done for the business first before running those golden ticket breaks. For sure. I only have 7 golden tickets written down. Did I not get a 7th one pulled? Did I forget to write down the 7th? That's a bad deal. That's a bad deal. I only have 6 golden tickets written down. Means I missed one. Son of a bitch. Well. Yeah, if you're hearing this and you know you had a golden ticket pulled, I have Matthew P, Gus E, Russ S, Joshua P, 2 of them, and Tyler A. So if you're hearing this and I did not read your name for golden ticket break and you think you pulled one through the bowl, make sure that you message me. And so like I said, I have Matthew P, Gus Elliott, Russ S, Joshua, you got 2. and Tyler A. So, anyways, this will be for the other 3, and I guess I got to try to figure out who's got the last one. Anyways, here we go. 8 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, so George, J-Dog, and Michelle are going to get golden tickets. So there you go. All right, so yeah, all 3 of you guys, George M, J-Dog, and Michelle F are all going to receive golden tickets for the golden ticket break. So there you guys go. I will send out messages. I'm hoping to do that Friday morning or Friday afternoon. That's about the only day I got free this week to do those breaks. So there you go. All right, we can head back on over to this and get on with our break. So congrats to you who won golden tickets there. Thank you for being top shelfers. Appreciate everybody. Oh my God. Probably should read a list for this break before we get to opening cards, huh? He's been in breaks a couple times a week, DAT. He can't, his work schedule changed and he can't join the lives very much anymore. All right, we got 4031 2025 Heritage, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Scott M, Braves, Patrick V, Orioles, Jason W, Red Sox, Andrew H, the Cubs, Anthony P, White Sox, Thomas M, Reds, Andrew H, the Guardians, Thomas M, Rockies, Roy G, Tigers, Christian M, Astros, Andrew H, the Royals, Scott M, the Angels, Andrew H, Dodgers, Drew M, Marlins, Roy G, Brewers, Andrew H, Twins, Michelle F, Mets, Darren M, Yankees, Alexander S, the A's, Kenneth O, Phillies, Kevin K, Pirates, Aaron R, the Padres, Joe P, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Chris G, Cardinals, Carl N, the Rays, Roy G, Rangers, Blue Jays as well, Nats, Michael U, and the non-baseball spot going out to Drew M. What up, Sean? All right, now we can finish opening the box. Yeah, Joe. I mean, it's a good set. It is a good set. 76 was a good year. And here we go. As I always say, make sure you check your cards when you guys do get them, as I will try to find all of the... What we got here? George Marshall, organizer of victory in World War II. Do check your cards for variations, as I will try to find as many as possible, but some good chance some will slip through on the variations, especially ones like the player icon variations or the cartoon variations. things of that nature. All right, nice Volpe here on the hollow, going out the Yanks. That's a 25th anniversary hollow of Volpe going out the Yanks. There's a Daniel Schneemann on the Sparkle rookie. So I'll stage up all Sparkle rookies and rookie refractors as well. All right, got Yoshi on the refractor. Julio. Always gonna check the backs of the cards on the guys. There's 10 guys on the flipped bat checklist, so that's one I should be able to find if we do get one of those. As I check all those guys' cards on those. All right, there's a 25th anniversary. Connor Norby going out to the Marlins. Jacob Hurtubise on the blue rookie. Here's one with the flippy bat. Also, for those of you who do not know or have not done so yet and plan on doing so, make sure you go check out the Top Tier merch store that's open for a limited time. If you want some top tier gear in your size, shipped direct to you, that is open. A link for that is in the description of the video. That's Sean Manaea on the blue chrome bookhead number 150 of 150. Going out the Mets. There is the first edition sleeve the Trout shirts. And there, speak of the devil. If you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, you must sleeve the Trout. Right? It is for safety. It's for sharing. That way you can just whip it out and show it to anybody you want. Want to see my Trout sleeved? Kind of thing, right? You guys get it. It's for safety. Prep it for public showing. Then you just whip your Trout out anytime you want. Show it off. Play with it. Let strangers hold it. You can charge people to hold it. I mean, if that's your thing. But yes, first edition sleeve the Trout shirts. It's for the kids, ladies and gentlemen. As all proceeds from that store will go to my 11U travel team. Help kids play baseball. Right? Get yourself some sweet gear in the process. Only open for a limited time as well. It's the top link in the description of the eBay Live video. If anybody, or I'm sorry, on the of the YouTube video. If anybody on eBay Live would like that link, just let me know in the chat right now. If you haven't had it or don't have it, I can throw that up in the eBay Live chat as well. There's Mike Burrows on the Bicentennial out of 200. And we got a Catherine Beecher, author and educator. Nice. There's a light blue sparkle Blake Dunn. As talking to my my apparel guy, haven't met the minimum for that store yet, so hopefully we can get a few more orders pushed through there, so that can go through. It's up to you guys. Gotta go get some sweet gear. And nice Nacho Alvarez on the Real One auto going out the Braves. Thanks for getting it all. This case has had more autos than not, which is nice. Jordan Hicks. And there's that. All right. We got to do a roll for our leaders cards. It's for the kids, peeps. Yeah, right? It's for the kids. Don't worry if you're one that has ordered. I think there's been 8 orders so far placed. Which is strange because, 25 people ask me about Sleeve the Trout shirts. I get messages on eBay. Hey, when are you going to have Sleeve the Trout shirt? When are you going to have this? Or I need some gear. I get it. But yeah, go get some gear. Even if the minimum's not met, I will order enough to make the minimum met. So if you've ordered some, you're going to get them regardless. But anyways, 1, 2, and 3 here, 4, 5, and 6 here. 1, 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here. Same with all the horizontal 3-player cards. It'd be 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. One roll to roll them all. Here we go. That is a deuce. Deuces is the roll. So that's going to go to the top on these 3-player cards. It's going to go to the left on these dual player cards and the left side on any horizontal triple player cards. All right, let's go. Nah, probably won't. I mean, I usually don't put at the Bears Bowl. You never know. You know, some people. It seems to me like you know, as far as that goes, like the right sizes won't be available for somebody who wins it out of there, or you know, if they win, I can put hats in there, but then maybe they don't wear hats. So they don't wear hats. So I always don't put you know, any apparel in the Bears Bowl. So I got plenty of it sitting here, right? Not a lot of sizes. I got a few. I got a lot of double X's, right? That's where I'm at. I got a lot of double X's, but not many of the other sizes. It's kind of hard to hold on to them. All right. So that's the only thing. Yeah, that's the only thing I do about that. So thought about putting some hats in there, but not everybody wears hats. And that's why I thought it a good idea. And plus, a bunch of people asked me to do a story like this. So I did. Still open for about another week. XXL works for you, Sean? Well, I'll hook you up then, bro. All right, here we go. Yeah, there's Marco. And a Joe Ryan on the 76 color of the year out of 76 going out to Twins. Their Judging sleeve. That is the 76 redefined Mike Trout. Sleeve it. Don't leave it. Sleeve it. It's very dangerous and illegal in like 47 states to not sleeve your trout. People just remember that. You don't want to break the law. You want to follow rules. And we got Henry Clay, founder, Republican, and Whig Party. What does that even mean? What does Whig Party mean? I might be an idiot. I don't know that, but I'm not sure what that even means. Seems pretty secret handshake type bullshit. All right, we got a Jarren Duran on the Clubhouse Collection going out to the Red Sox. Sleeve the Willie. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Doug, he said, "You'll take the Henry Clay?" Well, that spot's already sold. Doug. Well, there's not a big Jacob Wilson. All rookies will get sleeves during the sorting process as well. And who's this? Ralph Waldo Emerson. Philosopher. He philosophizes. And there is a 25th anniversary Jackson Merrill going out to the Padres. How you been, Doug? we the sleeve the willy works, and we did have, when there was Jansen junks in products a few years back, I vowed to protect the junk, right? Which we must top load. You had to protect the junk. You had to top load it, right? So I vowed, hey, I'll, stand on me. I'll protect your junk. Jansen junk. We don't sleeve Wongs though. Or Wangs. Wongs or Wangs. They stay raw. Yeah, first one ribbon tonight. I think I got 10 cases of it, Doug. So we're doing 1 tonight, 2 tomorrow, 2 Sunday, and then back down. Or wait, 1 tonight, 2 tomorrow, 2 Friday, and then back down to 1 tonight on Sunday. Anyway, there's a Shea Whitcomb going out the Astros on the bicentennial to 200. We'll put that in with there. We really did. I mean, I vowed, and I kept my vow. Each and every junk that was pulled here on this stage was protected. Each and every trout gets sleeved. It's very important to sleeve the trout. Sleeve the trout. You don't just want to be walking around with an unsleeved trout. I mean, that's, again, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. Nice Yoshi on C player icon, hollow. It's very important that it's sleeved. There's Ellie and those dudes on that one. I did. I pulled the 101. The 101 junk. I would, yeah, for sure, Doug. I do have pretty good luck at pulling some huge cards out of Chrome Black every year. All right, here we go. Nice Roki to the Dodgers. Ben Rice, rookie blue, us also to the Yanks. John Jay, founding father. That's a forehead. This bro needs to be part of that wig club we were just talking about, to be honest. Ooh, that almost slipped through. Even if your trout spans through the years, you must sleeve it. Sleeve the trout. Don't be left out. Sleeve the trout. Alright, we got a Christian Mena. Don't let it just hang out. Sleeve the trout. Sounds good, Doug. It's always good to see you, man. That's a black border, paper black border, Christian Mana. Oh, let's put it over here with the bicentennials. Oh, shit, there's already a bicentennial in there. That's what I'm talking about. Can't be double stacking bicentennials. Nice Spencer Schwellenbach on the 76 redefined hollow. Going out the Braves. Yeah, Ben Rice is doing. Yeah, Ben Rice is playing out of his mind. Vandal, for sure. Solid ball player. All right, we got Tyler Phillips going to the Phillies. Got a Ketel Marte on the refractor. Well, there's a decent Wilson on the 76 redefined. I know oh yeah, there's the Trout. Yeah. That's a good looking Wong. It's a blue Wong. Luis Guerrero on the rookie Sparkle. Going off the Red Sox. Pulled that sweet, actually that wood we pulled yesterday. It's not midnight yet, right? Just keep your thoughts to yourself on that one. The James Wood Red Auto that was found in a pack. That better? Yesterday. Was actually jersey numbered, and I didn't realize it was 29/75 because those red ones are hand numbered. There's an Andre Chaparro to the Nats on the Sparkle. Nice Roki Sasaki on the chrome, base chrome. That was jersey numbered. Didn't realize it when I pulled it, so that made it even better. There's a blue Jaden Hill going off the Rockies out of 150 on the chrome. Yeah. Yesterday, Vandal. 2 red inks out of the same break yesterday, which was crazy. And another auto to boot. So 3 of the 4 autos in that break were 3 of the 4 hits in that break were autos. 2 of them red. 2 of them red ink. There's a Thomas Jefferson, founding father, getting all the good fathers. As far as Roy, as far as buybacks, as far as just the stamp ones, or are you talking about? Is there auto buybacks in here? Is that what you're talking about, Roy? Or I mean, I pulled a lot of the buybacks. Yes, if you're talking about just the regular 76, original 76 buybacks, non-auto or whatever. I don't know if you're talking about those. There's a Will Smith on the Clubhouse Collection. But yeah, I pulled a lot of those, Roy. Tyler Gentry on the Sparkle. Usually pull 1 or 2 a break, honestly. Yeah, stamped ones, yep. Usually at least 1 a break, if not a couple. I pulled, see right there. Speak of the devil, Roy. We got a Maximo Leon going out to the Braves. I mean, dudes in the 70s had the same hair, and all of them had wicked sweet mustaches. But none of them compete with Bill Buckner's eyebrows. Not a one of them. Bill Buckner, The eyebrows and the mustache, man. I mean, nobody can compete with Bill Buckner eyebrows. Oh, buybacks this break. Not yet. Well, now we have. Yes, now we have. There's a Justin Roblensky going out the Dodgers on the refractor rookie. Yeah. Yep, Roy. I do. Absolutely. Stage them all. Stage them all, recap them all. Yeah, my dad in the 70s, and any pictures I've seen of my dad in the 70s look the same way. That's how he was acting, too. Yeah, Buckner, I don't even know how he saw anything. No wonder he missed the iconic ground ball at first base there for the Red Sox, because, like, bro, cut your eyebrows. And you might have caught the, and you might not have been the butt of every Red Sox joke. I have not met Lee Smith, no, Michelle. Grant Holman on the blue rookie. And John Harvey Kellogg, flaked cereal industry. Now, that's a mustache for you. Oh, hold on. There we go. I mean, his mustache game's on point. That dude. Nice Shohei on the 76 redefined hollow. Going out the Dodgers. Good boom. Giancarlo. Robin Yount on the 76 redefined. Josh Young on the blue to 150. Blue chrome. With Rangers. Gordon Graceffo on the Sparkle rookie. Cardinals. Got Isaac Collins going off the Brewers on the Sparkle. Mr. Shohei. There's Darren Baker on the Bicentennial to 200. Rookie going out to the Nets. Dusty's son. Ryan Helsley on the blue. Nice Ellie on the player icons. Levi Jordan on the sparkle going out the Reds. It's a rookie. Sleeve it. Don't leave it. Sleeve it. What we got here? Tuskegee Airmen. African American military pilots. That's a cool card. Pulling some new ones that I haven't pulled yet on the non-baseball spot. All right, there's a Slight Blue Sparkle Caden Dana out to the Angels. That is a rookie. So definitely missed some variations in this break. Usually it seems like there's at least one variation per break. Haven't found any, so you definitely want to check your cards when you get them. And our final hit's going to be an Aaron Judge on the Clubhouse Collection. I was getting nervous there because I knew we hadn't found the hit for this box yet. I'm like, don't short us another card. Been shorted one auto so far. With Stephen Kwan on the Sparkle. Jose Barrios. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, here's our 35th. Hey, DIT, can you put in 55 for Thomas M for me and 77 for Michael U? 55 Thomas M, 77 Michael U. Appreciate you, man. All right, here's our 25th anniversaries. We got a Jackson Merrill of the Padres and Connor Norby to the Marlins. In our hollow foils, we got a Shohei Ohtani on the 7-6 redefined going out to the Dodgers. Spencer Swell as well to the Braves. A player icons Yoshi Yamamoto to the Dodgers, and a 25th anniversary Anthony Volpe to the Yanks. Here's our 76 redefined base cards. We got a Robin Yount to the Brewers, Jacob Wilson to the A's, and a Mike Trout out to the Angels. Then our rookie parallels, chrome rookie parallels, that is. So one refractor, this is Justin Roblenski going out to the Dodgers, and then our light blue sparkles. We got a Caden Dana, Levi Jordan, Isaac Collins, Gordon Graceffo, Tyler Gentry, Andre Chaparro, Luis Guerrero, Tyler Phillips, Blake Dunn, and a Daniel Schneemann. A paper black border Christian Mena out to the Diamondbacks, and a 76 color of the year Joe Ryan going out to the Twins. That's out of 76. We have our chrome parallels. They're all three blues, and these are out of 150. The Sean Manaea to the Mets is bookend numbered 150 of 150. Then we got Josh Young to the Rangers and Jaden Hill to the Rockies. Our bicentennials, these are numbered out of 200. That is not numbering there. That is just the bicentennial years stamped on the card. As Darren Baker to the Nats, Shea Whitcomb to the Astros, and Mike Burrows to the Pirates. We also got a 76 buyback Maximo Leon going out to the Braves. And Clubhouse Collection relics. We got Will Smith to the Dodgers, Aaron Judge to the Yanks, and Jaron Duran going out to the Red Sox. With an auto, real one auto of Nacho Alvarez going out to the Braves. Patrick, I got you an auto. All right, rolling dice. This will be how many times random get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 9. So without further ado, welcome to the stage star of the show. The main event is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. All right, to random.org we go. Okay, yes, I am human. Thank you for verifying random.org. I mean, you know, we got random.org out there keeping all the bots from random and numbers. I mean, it's an unsung task that random.org does. You know, it's just a thankless job that random.org is doing, keeping all the bots from random and numbers. I mean, yeah. Actually, hold on. I do need to put the text-ins in here. TNT might not be around. All right. Now over to random.org. I'm going to random this number. Going to do that 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 90 is the number. 90. Ooh, no overs. Looks like. So we'll take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be you, Vandal. With your 82, you're going to be the closest overall. So I need 2 things from you. I need a number between 1 and 21. That's going to pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. And I need to know which team you had in the break, if you don't mind. And then Roy, you're going to take this. Oh, no, Michael with the his text in 77. He's going to take the next one. And Michael will take... $12 in the A's. Oh, yeah, Kenneth. Yeah, I probably should have figured that. All right, Michael will take 3. So, Kenneth, you'll take 12. And Michael will take number 3. We got 1, 2, and 3. Michael, you're going to get some free shipping. So, Michael, I will... I'll put you on the list. All you got to do is message me when you want to use that. Whenever you want to use that, Michael. And I will send you an invoice before you pay. With free shipping, with shipping removed from the invoice. If you pay first, no big deal. I can always refund you the shipping as well. And 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And going out to Kenneth, you're going to get this 2023 Topps Chrome pack. All right, guys. Back in 10 minutes, and we'll rip on our release day product. That is going to be Chrome Black and break 4032. Excited to rip that. So I will be right back, and we will rock on some Chrome Black. Peace.
Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What up, peeps? All right. We are back. We got some release day. Topps Chrome Black. Ready to go. I'm excited to open this. Let's get it up. Let's get it open. Get it looked at here. Let's see it. Chano, what's up, man? There they are. Silver boxes this year. Nice. Nice. Absolutely, Jono. We got 40-32, 2025 Chrome Black full case. We got the Diamondbacks, Scott M, Braves, Rob E, Orioles, Joshua P, Red Sox, Keith G, Cubs, Jeffrey G, White Sox, Jim B, Reds, Jeffrey G, Guardians, Brian W, the Rockies, David H, Tigers, Joshua P, Astros, Jeffrey G, the Royals, Scott M, Angels, Chris G, Dodgers, Cole K, Marlins, Brooks G, Twins, Austin A, the Twins, Ryan E, Mets, Ted A, the Yankees, Kimberly T, A's, Roy G, Phillies, Anthony C, Pirates, Mike F, the Padres, Bernard T, Giants, Angel R, the Mariners, Joshua P, Cardinals, Steve Y, Rays, Brody G, the Rangers, Sean K, Blue Jays, Jonathan S, and the Nats, Jason I. You found an old skunk card, all right. Yeah, the cards shit. Excuse me. Yeah, a number of cards changing this year is interesting. And they grew the base set from, I believe, from 100 to 300, right? Here we go. Topps Chrome Black and the epic over packaging that is Topps Chrome Black. All right, so we don't have any cover for that bottom one, so we will just, guess we'll just, we'll set them up there, do that kind of thing. Find out here in a minute what we got. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. We're gonna do that. We'll say action. The cards look good. Best year of Topps Chrome in Black, in my opinion, 2022. It's a great set, great vet checklist on that one. Some good rookies on that one as well, and the design of it, pretty cool. These ones are all right. All right, we got Trey Sweeney, Merrill is Wheeler, Angel Martinez, and yes, little Shota. All those Shota went out yesterday with the cramping, so hopefully he's all right. But that is a gold Shota out of 50. Going out the Cubbies. All right, I don't know. I kind of want to cover. Where's my little thing? We haven't used that in a long time. Where's my cover card, if you will? Make a new one real quick. Nothing fancy. Spacer and a sticker. Off-centered as well. All right. Interesting that they put the parallel right there. All right, we got a J-Ram, Yordi, Justin Henry Malloy on the rookie, Aaron Nola, Randy Rosarina, and a Kevin Gausman on the color match blue to the Blue Jays. That's out of 150. Steve, thanks for the subscribe, my friend. All right, then our auto is going to be a Ty Madden going out to the Tigers. Base set this year is 150. I thought they moved it up to 300. I don't know why I thought 300. So they only moved it up 50. I'm intrigued to see on how many. So usually in Topps Chrome Black, it is you get 6 base autos, 6 parallel autos in the case. So we'll see. Yes, if you pull it out, thou shalt sleeve the trout. It's for safety, people. I don't know how much times I gotta say it. If you don't know, then you need to watch more top tier breaks. That's just the... Yes. All right, we got one of the SPs. All right, out the bat. Hit the Lights, Lubob going out to the White Sox. So these are one of the short print inserts, chasers. There's this one. What the hell is the rest of them? This one, Nocturnal, right? The Nocturnals, and then obviously the Depths of Darkness, which definitely hope we pull one of those. But that's a nice Hit the Lights, Lubob going out the White Sox. And we have a refractor, William Adames, going out the Giants. It's out of 199. Yeah, the Hit the Lights, they're pretty good looking cards, man. I do like them. That's a new one this year. They added, usually it was, there wasn't, like in 2021, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, there was no real short print inserts besides like the rookie design variations, right? Then in 2024, they added the Depths of Darkness to the mix. And this year, they've added 2 more, Hit the Lights and Nocturnal. So that's one of the Hit the Lights right there. Pretty cool card. All right. I haven't checked odds on those as far as, how short printed they are, but there's a Darren Baker. And there's a Bellinger. Manuel Clase, might give me 1 per case. We'll find out. There's a Blue Lava. Bryce Harper out of 150 going out the Phils. And our auto is Gold Mini Diamonds. That's going to be a Vince Coleman Gold Mini Diamonds going out to the Cardinals. That is bookend numbered 50 of 50 as well. There you go, Steve. Nice Vince Coleman for you, man. Yeah, the Judge Super I pulled a few years ago. Yeah, that was out of 2022. The Judge Super, Trace. Also out of 2022, I pulled, and that was Goldschmidt's MVP year. If you remember, I pulled the Superfractor 101 auto of Goldschmidt in his MVP year out of that set as well. I've pulled some big cards. Some big cards out of Chrome Black. That's for sure over the years. I've pulled some huge cards, to include multiple Bobby Witt Oranges, Super Futures out of 2022. Shohei Ohtani Oranges. I believe a Trout Red. I don't know. Luis Angel Acuna, Shea Wickham, Jake DeGrom, and our green is a Nolan Shawnuel going out the Angels. That is the Green Wave. This one might be new this year out of 99. Probably not. There is a couple new parallels this year. All right. Hayden Birdsong. We got the Corbin Carroll. Nice Ellie. And a purple mini diamonds. Young Kenzie Noel going out the Guardians. That's out of 75. Gotta get some top loaders open here. And then our auto. How about that? Going out to the Phils. Anthony. Getting that Mike Schmidt green out of 99. I mean, Chrome Black always does Chrome Black things. Yeah, that is pretty disappointing. Bradley. Actually, I should always have the checklist up while ripping new product. That's on me. That's my bad. Yeah, Hit the Lights are 1 in every 73 packs, so pretty short printed. But the Nocturnals are, like Depths of Darkness is 1 in every 121. Nocturnals 1 in every 49. So actually, the Hit the Lights are rarer, more rare than the Nocturnals. So that Hit the Lights was a pretty solid pull. Yeah, 1 in every 3 cases on those Hit the Lights. So that's a pretty solid pull. Yeah, there is no, yeah, which is really stupid that there is no Cubs autos this year. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. There's a Shota Nocturnal, and then a design variation Kevin Alcantara. Yeah, Cubs checklist. Yeah, I haven't watched the game yet, Vort. I had a full day of baseball practice. We had a baseball game. I had all kinds of different stuff going on today. So I'm gonna watch the game later. Yeah, that's what's new. Yeah. All right. Connor Norby, there's Skeens, Zach Neto, Gaussman, and a green Cody Bellinger going out the Yanks. That is out of 99. Bruce Baldwin rookie. Nice James Wood rook there going out the Nats. And a Kumar Rocker out of 150 going out to the Rangers. That is a blue lava to 150. We have an Ivory auto of David Festa. It's out of 199 on the Ivory auto. Nice. Is that an Ivory? Yeah, that's an Ivory auto. That's got to be an Ivory auto. No, that is not an Ivory auto. Oh, that's just a refractor. That's odd. It's white like that. It's not an Ivory. That is not an Ivory. That's out of 199 though. Oh, it's the refractor. Okay. This one, I was looking at this one like it's different than the Time Ad, and that's the Time Ad's a base and not numbered. That's right. All right. That maketh the sense. Not an Ivory auto. So apparently the refractors are whitish in color. All right. What's going on, Josh? Soto J. Eater resigns there as a Adel Amador on the rookie, and we have a rose gold wave, Luis Angel Acuna. It's going out the Mets, and that's out of 15, 7 of 15. So a sweet rose gold wave. That one might be new this year too. Don't quote me on that, but maybe it is. I don't remember there being a rose gold wave. Maybe that was new last year. That could have been new last year. Alright, here we go. Rutschman, Julio, Jazz. Got a Rhett Lauder on the red and an O'Neal Cruz on the purple out of 75. Then our auto is going to be a Brooks Lee refractor out of 199 going out the Twins. Nice. Kind of miss the foamies, though. Kind of miss the foam sponges. I used those in the card room. The foam sponges. All right. They are no more, though. Locklear rookie. It's Bobby Witt there, Byron Buxton, and a gold mini diamond Shota. So not only we got the gold Shota, we got the gold mini diamond Shota as well. That also out of 50. And going out to the Cubbies. Nice Ben Rice there to the Yanks. And Raffy Devers on the blue out of 150 going out the Red Sox. And then a green auto of Johnny Bench going out to the Reds. That's on 99. Congrats on that one, Jeffrey. Getting the Johnny Bench. Excuse me. Yeah, Jeffrey. Yeah. Yep. So sweet John Bench and Mike Schmidt on the greens. So I did notice that the vet checklist on this one's better than... It's pretty decent. It's kind of a la 76 or 22. Sean, do not believe so. Unpaids are pretty uncommon nowadays. I think I blocked all the non-payers, Sean. There's a John Kenzie Noel. I do have a team of... I think I have a team available that didn't sell in the football break, maybe. I think the Jaguars, but I don't even know if I'll resell them if anybody even wants the Jags in that break. There's a purple Ryan Pepio. That is out of 150. Or, I'm sorry, a blue Ryan Pepio to the Rays. Yeah, no, for sure. Always check, John. Yeah, 100%. And we got Ty Madden going on the Tigers. Cammy Carlos Alcantara. He's getting tuned up this year. Adrian Del Castillo and a Logan Gilbert on the refractor to 199. Then our auto is going to be a DJ Hers out to the Nats on the base auto. We got a Cade Povich on the rookie. By River Ryan to the Dodgers on the rookie as well. And a Sandy Alcantara. That's out of a 199 on the refractor going out to the Marlins. But he got an ERA like 8 so far this year. He'll figure it out. He's stud. Jags is who I have available in the football break. Drew Thorpe, and our blue is going to be a Brooks Baldwin out to the White Sox out of 150. And our auto will be a Armando Alvarez going out the A's. Armando Alvarez. Armando. Not familiar with that kid. Guess I better get familiar with some of these new rooks that are going to be in Series 2. Alright. Shota. Will Wagner going on the Blue Jays. George Kirby and an Orelvis Martinez, the Blue Jays on the purple. That is bookend numbered 75 of 75. Alright, there's Jake Wilson. Nice one there to the A's. Nice Kobe Mayo to the O's. Jackson Jobe to the Tigers as well. And an Emmanuel Clase on the Green Wave. That is out of 99. Going to the Guardians. Auto is going to be a Brooks Baldwin to the White Sox. That is out of 10. That might be the white. Yeah, that's the white. That's the white. So there's the white. So here's the thing. All right, like, I mean, why? You know what I'm saying? Like, why? It's not ivory. No, Vort, it's not the ivory. Ivories are numbered ivory, right? It's just a regular one. It's the white, right? But look at the refractor. Just the regular refractor, right? It's out of 199, and this is the white. That's out of 10. I'm not really seeing much of a difference there. Much of a difference at all, honestly. Almost zero difference. Anyways, I don't get it. I don't get it. Anyways, okay. Well, that's the white. Yeah, that's the white. It's out of 10. Sean, I do. Yeah, I know you got some teams tonight, Sean, so that'll work. If there's anything in the link is in the description for the token store. You know, a lot of people, you can buy Bears Bowl picks with them. That's the biggest thing people usually do with them is buy a guaranteed Bears Bowl pick. You can buy teams when I have them available in there in Streamlabs breaks. There won't be one in there for a while for that though. There's also a lot of stuff sold out, and I haven't added new stuff to it as well, Sean. So you can buy $5 off coupons though. I mean, there's that, which comes as a refund on eBay. A few other things. Just check out the store. You can buy a Tesla truck for 10 million token. That's interesting. That pisses me off that the white ones are no different than the refractors. It makes no sense. Anyways, all right, here we go. Unless that was just like misnumbered or something like that, but we got a Luis Castillo going off the Mariners. That is a orange wave out of 25. All right, and so the ivories should have a different design as well. Vort, that's why I knew it wasn't an ivory right away. Well, I thought the refractor was the ivory at first, but yeah, and then I remember the ivories have a different design, if I remember correctly. There's a blue lava out of 150 Trey Turner going off the fills. The white is a little different in a worse way. I mean, I don't see any differences, to be honest with you. All right, there is a Griffin Conine going out to the Marlins on the base auto. So yeah, I mean, let's look at him again here. I'm not seeing any difference. I mean, somebody wants to point out a difference to me in that. I mean, it's actually not even as shiny as the refractor in the. So the only difference is that the refractor's better looking card. It's got refractive in the middle, and the white does not. Right? The white does not. I mean, that is not good, right, for an out of 10. Like, yeah, you missed the mark on that one, Topps. That's for damn sure. Yeah, it's not as reflective at all. Yeah, not as reflective. It doesn't have the. Yeah, the refractor shine. Refractor shine. The refractor, they hit the mark on the refractor. Right? But the refractor shouldn't have been, like, I don't know why the refractor has white. Right? I mean, that doesn't make any sense. Why not keep the refractor black up there, like the base auto or gray? You know, I don't know. I'm just a dumb breaker. What do I know? Pretty dumb. Pretty dumb, especially for an out of 10 card, right? Like, let's make the out of 10 card look badass, shall we? Let's do that. Earlier, what you said, though, Trace, is I agree that the magenta needed to go bye-bye because the magenta did look too close to reds. You couldn't even tell magenta, you know, as from red for the most part. So far, more parallel autos than base autos, so that's good. We got a Hurston Waldrip on the rookie, followed by these dudes. And a Purple Mini Diamonds Hayden Birdsong going out the Giants out of 75. It's out of 75. Yeah, they could have done a lot of different things, let's be honest, Jono. They could have done a lot of different shit that they didn't do. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I saw the Bowman, the red rookie Bowman buyback thing. Cool, right? If you're gonna hold it to the end of the year to see if he gets rookie of the year or something along those lines, you know, type of shit. But who's holding the card? You know, especially for only $1,000 fan cash. You're like, oh, I'm gonna hold on to this for $1,000 fan cash 20 years from now. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, what the hell? You know. Amy, in Bowman, here's a green Mason Miller, nice color match to the A's out of 99. In Bowman, some short printed rookies are going to have a red rookie badge. So the RC logo will be in red on some of the rookies in Bowman and in Bowman Chrome. And they are a buyback thing. So if that rookie ends up winning Rookie of the Year, right? If that rookie ends up winning Rookie of the Year, then you get, then that I think it's worth $100 fan cash. That card would be $100 fan cash. Right? Then if they win MVP and Rookie of the Year or something like that, it's like $300. I don't remember the full scale. Or if they ever win MVP, it's like $300 fan cash, or there's a $200 scale. There's like a $300, $400, $500 scale. And then they said if that rookie goes on to be in the Hall of Fame, you can redeem that rookie card for fan cash, for $1,000 fan cash, if they make the Hall of Fame. And it's like, bro. Like, who the fuck's holding on to a card for 20 years to get $1,000 fan cash? I don't know. All right, anyways, here we go. Yeah, Cy Young as well. Yep, Cy Young. Any awards for the most part, just not. Yeah, it has to be the major awards. Cy Young, Rookie of the Year, MVP. So not like Golden Gloves or anything like that. And we have a Adam Mazur going off the Marlins on the blue out of 150. I believe that's he's an old Hawkeye. I do believe right there. Go Iowa. Go Hawks. Well, interestingly enough, here we're going to end up with 9 parallel autos and only 3 base autos, or 4 base autos. 8 parallel autos, 4 base autos. So that's a step up from years past. Sean, just needs to be an exclamation point, not an I. Well, there's our rookie design variation. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, I just kind of threw out 20 years there. Yeah, 25 minimum weight year. Yeah, for sure. We got Adrian Del Castillo on the refractor going out the Diamondbacks. That's out of 199. Final box here as well. And our rookie design variation is going to be a Nick York going out to the Pirates. Usually get one of those per case. That has been like that in years past. And then just need team break number. Sean, team and break number off the back of those skunk cards that you have. There's a Shohei, and we have a Dylan Cruz. Nice one there on the blue lava to 150. 61 of 150 going to the Nats. And then our auto, we got another gold. That's going to be a Zebby Matthews to the Twins on the gold to 50. All right. That'll do it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. You got to do 1 for each of them, Sean. So do another redeem for the other one. One redeem for each. All right, here we go. Let me get them sorted, I guess. It's gonna take a minute to sort the sons of bitches. That's for sure. Going through the whole rainbow here. Taste the rainbow. All right, our rookie design variation for the case is a Nick York going out to Pirates. And then we have our refractors. These are out of 199. We got Willie Adames to the Giants, Logan Gilbert to the Mariners, Sandy Alcantara to the Marlins, Adrian Del Castillo to the Diamondbacks. And then our True Blues. These are out of 150. Kevin Gausman to the Blue Jays, Raffy Devers to the Red Sox, Ryan Pepio to the Rays, and a Brooks Baldwin going out to the White Sox. Blue Lavas also out of 150. Bryce Harper to the Phillies, Kumar Rocker to the Rangers, Trey Turner to the Phillies, and a Dylan Cruz to the Nats. And then we got our True Greens and Green Waves, both out of 99. Two True Greens, Cody Bellinger to the Yankees, and then Mason Miller to the A's. Nice color match there. And two Green Waves, Nolan Chaniol to the Angels, and Manuel Clase to the Guardians. True Purples and Purple Mini Diamonds, all numbered to 75. We got a O'Neal Cruz to the Pirates, or Elvis Martinez to the Blue Jays, Mini Diamonds, Jan Kenzie-Nola to the Guardians, and Hayden Birdsong to the Giants. We got a Gold Mini Diamond Shota Imanaga to the Cubbies out of 50, and a Gold Shota out of 50 to the Cubbies as well, and an Orange Wave Luis Castillo to the Mariners, that is out of 25. Then we also got the Rose Gold Wave Luis Angel Acuna going out to the Mets, that's out of 15, sweet one there. And the SP. I'd say SSP on this one. It's one every 3 cases on these. Hit the lights. That is a Lou Bob going out the White Sox. Oh, you're good, Sean. All right, here's our base autos. We got a DJ Hurts of the Nats, Ty Madden to the Tigers, Griffin Conine going out to the Marlins, and a Armando Alvarez going out to the A's. Refractors. No, that's not a refractor. See, I grabbed that and thought it was a refractor. Refractors, these are out of 199. We got David Festa to the Twins and a Brooks Lee to the Twins as well. Nice Brooks Lee. All right, a blue Adam Mazur to the Marlins. That's out of 150. Kind of a color match there. We got a couple of greens. Both the greens are badass. A Johnny Bench. He goes to town on his auto. I don't mind Johnny Bench's auto. I mean, it's kind of messy, but it is what it is, right? All right, Sean, let me write that down. Try to... So, Sean, anytime you redeem anything from the store... All right, that's to Sean B. 2X Materials. Try to see if you can find the chat. It's either let me know that you did it in case I missed that notification. Those ones when you do it straight from the store don't show up in the chat, and that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Just make sure I seen them, and then I say, hey, redeeming the. So if I don't say something when you do that, make sure you let me know in the chat. Hey James, I redeemed 2 materials bundles from the store. So, and then remind me which teams you had or which break you're in, Sean, so I can make sure that they go with those. I know you had a team sometime tonight. You're in the Cosmic. Okay. Yep, you're in the Cosmic. Gotcha, Sean. All right, we got a Johnny Bench on a 99 going out the Reds. And a Mike Schmidt, the Phillies, on a 99 as well. A couple of nice vet autos there. We have a Zebby Matthews of the Twins. Twins actually did really well. That's a gold to 50. A gold mini diamonds Vince Coleman out of 50. That's bookend numbered 50 of 50 going to the Cardinals. And the Brooks Baldwin to the White Sox on the white refractor auto out of 10. That happens to look exactly like the refractors. Weird, I know. All right, rolling some dice. This will be how many times you're random to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 6 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Yeah. No, I seen it, Sean. I looked at the list and found you. All good, brother. Appreciate you, man. I'll make sure to write your materials bundles on there, and you will receive 50 top loaders and 200 soft sleeves. All right. To the org we go. We're all random this number. I'm going to do that 6 times. We got once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 78 is the number. 78 is the number. 78. All right. No overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be Jono at 76. So, Jono, give me a 1 through 21. And then Roy. Roy, you're going to take the second closest under at 54. So, Roy, give me a 1 through 21 as well. I will change break number to 4033. That is going to be our... The hell break is that? Tribute break? Yeah, that's a tribute break coming up next. And then we're going to have a Season in the Sun. We'll end the night off with some Cosmic. John goes with 19 as always. And Roy with 14. VF. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 going out to Roy at Pack of 2022 Stadium Club. 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19 going out to Jono. Pack of 2025 Series 1. Alright, peoples of depth here. I shall return in just about 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on 4033 in our full case of tribute. So I'll see you then. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and we'll be doing the draping. Alright, people. We are back. We got a full case of Tribute 2025 style. Got one more of these. Don't know if we'll have more after that or not. Possibly. But we know we got this one and tomorrow night's for sure. All right. Andy, what up, man? Andy, I didn't see your text till after the fact with that text in. I don't believe it would have won, but you can double check, and if it was, then obviously I'll make it right. We got 40-33 2025 Tribute full case. We got the Diamondbacks Howard W, Braves Mark L, the Orioles Noah M, Red Sox as well, Cubs Nick G, White Sox Noah M, the Reds Roy G, Guardians as well, Rockies Jonathan S, Tigers Jeremiah T, the Astros Roy G, Royals Jonathan S, Angels Keith G, the Dodgers Derek M, Marlins Jonathan S, Brewers Dustin D, Twins Joe P, Mets Brian Y, the Yankees Daniel R, A's Mark L, Phillies Anthony C, Pirates Christopher P, Padres Roy G, Giants Dong S, the Mariners Joshua P, Cardinals Takahiro A, the Rays Joe P, Rangers Roy G, Blue Jays Roy G, and the Nats Jason I. I'm doing good with that. Doing good with that. Barely. Though, barely. Barely. Hold on, I gotta check something. Alright, all good. Alright, let's go. We got some tribute. Tribute. Alright, we got Lou Gehrig out to the Yanks. Followed by Tony Gwynn to the Padres. And nice Lindor on the stamp of approval. It's going out the Mets. That is out of 99 on the stamp of approval, Lindor. All right, Robin Yount out to the Brewers. And a Shohei to the Dodgers. Then a dual player, dual relic, green. That is Nando Tatis and Manny Machado going out the Padres. That's going to be out of 99. Little penny stripe on the top one there. All right, Mariano Rivera going out the Yanks. Followed by an Altuve to the Stros. And sweet Tom Glavine going out the Braves. Los Bravos going out to Mark. There you go, Mark. Sweet tribute to Threads auto of Tom Glavine. That is out of 99. Nice chunky patch in there for you, too. Thanks, Tops, for the chunky patch. Not being stingy. Tops tends to be stingy with their chunky patches. All right, we got a Sandy Koufax going on the Dodgers. And a Yelich going out the Brewers. And we have a dual player, or sorry, a dual relic gold Cal Ripken Jr. out of the O's. Nice one there for the O's. Let's see, game used. Game used. And going out to the O's, that's out of 75. They do like to play hard to get with the chunky, Jono, for sure. This chunk ain't free, bro. Right? This chunk ain't free. We got Corey Seager going out to the Rangers. And nice Maddox on the green out of 99. To the Braves. Nope. And auto of Mr. Paul O'Neill. Going out the Yanks on the green. That is out of 99. And that's going out to Daniel. It is kind of a glamour shots, Maddox, right there. It is kind of sassy, Maddox. Yes, it's good. All right, there's a Ted Williams going out to the Bo Sox. We got a Mookie Betts to the Dodgers. And Justin Henry Malloy out to the Tigers. On the final auto of the box. That's out of 199. All right, there's Jackie going on the Dodgers. Jackie. And Ken Griffey Jr. to the Mariners. And we have an Aaron Judge on the stamp of approval to 199. Nice Judge. Freddie Freeman out of the Dodgers. And a Mickey Mantle to the Yanks. And we have a Yordan Alvarez and Jose Altuve out of 199 on the dual player, dual relic going on the Stros. Bo Jackson of the Royals. And we have a Don Mattingly out of the Yanks. And Tim Salmon. Now, normally we don't sleeve the Salmon, but this is an auto, so we will sleeve it and upload it. I mean, it's not a rule. It's not required in all the states either. That's a gold at 75. And going out the Angels. Nice Salmon. All right, Big Poppy to the Bo Sox. Man, so I listed 7. So what I said earlier today, well, nice Dylan Cruz here on the rookie. Rookies are 1 in every 12 packs, so 1 in every 2 boxes. So we stage up all rookies. All the rooks. There's only 20 of them in the set. And a triple relic of Christian Yelich out of 150. That is a blue to 150 Yelich. All right, that is out of 150. Manny Machado to the Padres. And Mr. Skeens on the purple to the Pirates. It's out of 50. 2 of 50. On the Skeens. And Grant McCray on the blue. Rookie auto out of 150 going out the Giants. Alright, we got a Buster Posey out to the Giants as well. And then a Rhino going out to the Cubbies. I do like that Rhino. I do need to open some soft sleeves here. Some softies. Ooh. Jono, he picked a good night to have your Royals, my friend. There you go, man. A little Bobby Witt action on the gold. No, orange Bobby Witt to 25. 17 to 25 on that Bobby. You just cover that one in his jersey numbered. I mean, nice Bobby for you there, brother. Always a good night when you're pulling Bobby Witt autos. That's a welcome back Bobby Witt for you, Jono. Yeah, it's a nice night to pop in. David, how the hell are you, man? Alright, we got a Mark McGwire going out of the A's. Followed by an Adley to the O's. And then, how about a Kyle Tucker on the Tri-Relic going out to the Astros? That is a purple to 50. And a Bregman to the Stros. Followed by Merrill, going out the Padres. Mr. Jackson Merrill. Then a stamp of approval, Yordi. Air Jordan. That's a green to 99. And going out the Stros as well. Seems like I've been saying Stros a bunch here. Alright, little Ruth. To the Yanks. And a Kershaw going on the Dodgers. Followed by dual relic of Lindor going out the Mets. That's a green. And is out of 99. I was like, is the music even playing? It was. Maybe we don't want it to. Sweet Ernie. Let's play it too, says Ernie. Cunha Jr. Going out the Braves on the gold. That's out of 75. And we got a Schwelly to the Braves on the base auto to 199. This one feels, well, yeah, no. I was going to say, maybe have a redemption there. Redemptions out of this are pretty sick. Pretty sweet. There's a Chipper going on the Braves. Followed by a big hurt, Frank Thomas to the White Sox. And Nestor Cortez on the blue to 150 going out the Yanks. Nasty Nestor. There's out of 150. Going to Danielle on the Yanks. Corbin Carroll on the base to the Diamondbacks. Followed by a Bobby Witt to the Royals. And then we got tribute to cleats. William Contreras. Why do I pull like every tribute to cleats William Contreras? I think that's the third, maybe even the fourth tribute to cleats of William Contreras I've pulled. That is the second red tribute to cleats of William Contreras for sure. That's bookend number 10 of 10. So nice WC. All right, we got a shout out to the Cubbies. And Hank Aaron on the green out to the Braves. That is out of 99. And then we have a Jimmy Rollins on the purple going out to the Phillies. That's out of 50. Jimmy Rollins always with the same sig almost every time from Jimmy. That's neat. Is good. We got Matt Olson to the Bravos. Los Bravos. And the Yoshi to the Dodgers. Then we have a stamp of approval, Lindor out of 199 going out the Mets. All right, Ozzie Smith going out the Cardinals. The Wiz, the Wizard. And Cal Ripken Jr. out the O's. Then we have the Manny Machado going out the Padres. That is out of 199. And Ted Williams going out to the Red Sox. We got a Will Clark to the Giants. And then a Gordon Graceffo on the green to 99 going out the Cardinals. All right, Nando Tatis going out the Padres. And an Adel Amador of the Rockies on the rookie. We need something like big and exciting here. Getting kind of lully in here. That's even well, yeah, the 56 auto. Or pi divided by something like that. All right, we got a Manny Machado. That is a City Connect blue out of 150 going out the Padres. And one final pack left. Doesn't have an auto. Let's just be just nasty. There's Josh Gibson. A Raffy Devers going out the Red Sox. And our final card, final auto. Well, I mean, that was pretty decent. That's a Jackson Merrill on the blue to 150 going out the Padres. Going to Roy in the Padres. That's pretty sweet Jackson right there. And that will do it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you got team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. He's got a way better auto than that. Yeah, it's a little bit better of an auto there for sure. And he's got a way better auto than that he signs on the, he doesn't care because it doesn't concern him. But he's got a better auto he signs on the 101s and the out of 5s and stuff. Anyways, all right. We got 2 rookies, and Del Amador of the Rockies and Dylan Cruz of the Nats. Here is our parallels. Not near as many parallels as we usually get either. All right. 2 greens. These are out of 99. We got a Greg Maddux of the Braves, sassy Maddux, and a Hank Aaron. It looks like they're both looking at something like, what the hell's happening over there? Anyways, both the Braves. There's a gold Acuna Jr. of the Braves as well out of 75, and a Paul Skeens on the purple to 50. All right, here is all of our dual relics. We got 2 dual relics. A Nando Tatis Manny Machado green to 99 going out the Padres. A Yordi Alvarez Jose Altuve at a 199 going out the Stros. Then single player dual relics. We have a Manny Machado to 199 to the Padres, a Lindor green to 99 to the Mets, and a gold to 75 Cal Ripken Jr. to the O's. Did get a City Connect Manny Machado blue to 150 going out to the Padres. And our stamp of approvals. We got 2 base stamp of approvals to 199. I say base, refractor, whatever you want to call them. Aaron Judge to the Yanks, Lindor to the Mets, and a green Yordan Alvarez. I guess both these last 2 are greens and both numbered to 99. Yordan Alvarez to the Stros and Lindor to the Mets. All right, we do got 2 triple relics. A Kyle Tucker to the Stros. That's out of 50. It's a purple to 50. And then a Yelich on the blue to 150 going out the Brewers. Both with a bat relic in there. All right, 2 base autos to 199. We got a Spencer Schwellenbach to the Braves and Justin Henry Malloy to the Tigers, both rookies. All right, blue autos. These are out of 150. A Graham McRae auto to the Giants, rookie. Nestor Cortez the Yanks, and a Jackson Merrill to the Padres. Then we got a green to 99, Paul O'Neill going out the Yanks, and Gordon Graceffo to the Cardinals as well. And then a gold Tim Salmon to the Angels out of 75, and a purple Jimmy Rollins to the Phils. That's out of 50. All right. We also got a tribute to Cleats red. William Contreras going out the Brewers. That is bookend number 10 of 10. Followed by a tribute to Threads, Tom Glavine, with a nice chunky patch in there that's out of 99 going out to the Braves. And the nastiness, that is the orange Bobby Witt auto going out to Jono and the Royals. That's out of 25. So let's roll some dice. Let's see how many times we're random to get that Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 9 times. 9 times. So let's go over to, hold on, without further ado, welcome to stage star of show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. Now let's go to random.org. Okay. Oops, sorry. I was trying. It's giving me these error messages in here. This is my YouTube stream health thing right there, right? Just trying to. It's being stupid. Streamlive is being way stupid. Anyways, here we go. To random.org. I'm going to random this number. We're going to do that 9 times. We got once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this last one, number 9. 98 is the number. 98, 98. No overs. We'll take our two closest unders. We are going to have Roy with 76. Give me 1 through 21. And then Dustin with your 62. You're going to be the second closest under. So Dustin, give me a 1 through 21 after Roy does. I'll change the break number to 4034. That's going to be our Seasons in the Sun full case. And then we're going to end the night off after that with some Cosmic Football. All right, Jono. Thanks for swinging by, bro. Congrats on the Bobby. You're good. Bears Bowl. Michelle, did you have a team tonight at all? Wasn't sure if you had one in Cosmic or not. You were in Heritage. That's right, you were in Heritage. I was gonna say, I knew you had one. That's why I was just wanting to make sure I got back to that list to put it with whatever, wherever you had it. You'll take 13. All right, sounds good. All right. Did that make a noise? I didn't hear the redeem go off. Interesting. But you did right. Squeaky wheel gets the grease, right? If I don't say something. All right, here we go. 4, 10, and 13. Coming out. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Going out to Roy. Free shipping again for you, Roy. We'll use that next week. All right, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, 10, and going out to Dustin. You're going to get a pack of 2023 Top Series 1. Hopefully you get a sweet Gunner or Adley out of there. And 11, 12, and 13. Also, you, Michelle, are going to get a 2023 Series 1. I guess I will be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll rip on some seasons. So I'll see you then. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. All right, guys. We are here. We are live. We are ready. We got some Seasons in the Sun. It is a full case of said Seasons in the Sun. And as always, as I'm opening this and getting it open, I will give you the disclaimer that you, hopefully you read the description of the break and the checklist in there, so to speak. As that's where all the players will go. As with all Leaf breaks, I make a checklist before the set comes out and stick to that throughout ripping the whole set. So that's where all the players will go, regardless of your jersey, such on the card. As that's the only real way to do Leaf breaks, is to know it ahead of time where everybody's going. So there's no arguments, no miscommunication, no nothing like that. And it's figured by longest tenure team played for 99% of the players. And dual auto or multi-team cards or multi-player cards are also factored in. If I knew they were all Dodgers players, they'd go to the Dodgers, and it's all in the checklist there. So check that out, and that's what we will stick by 100% here. So all right, now that that's said, read a list. We got 40-34 2025 Seasons in the Sun full case. We got Braves Jason W, Orioles Mark L, the Red Sox Randy S, Cubs Bradley N, White Sox John T, Reds Todd W, Guardians Tim C, Rockies David H, Tigers John T, Astros Michael J, Royals Derek V, Angels Jake T, Dodgers Aaron H, the Marlins Roy G, Brewers Derek V, Twins Joshua G, Mets Ted A, Yankees Jason W, A's Randy S, Phillies Tim C, Pirates Aaron H, the Padres Joe P, Giants Aaron H, Mariners Ross F, Cardinals as well, no Rays, Rangers John T, Blue Jays Jake T, the Nats Roy G, and the unaffiliated James C. Ted wants the Mets, so nobody gets hurt. Andy, that's something like that. Okay, something like that. And let me get some bags over here, as we're going to need a copious amount of those for all the randoming we're going to have to do. And right off the bat, got 12 player. Lots of random here. All right, there is the 93 home runs leaders. Barry Bonds, the Giants, and Juan Gonzalez, the Rangers. We'll need to random that one. And we got a Raleigh Fingers going out to the A's as a tradition out of 10. Sweet rainbow foil one there. And a Mookie Wilson Ray Knight. This one's going out to the Mets. That's out of 25 on the franchise favorites dual auto. And then we have our Midsummer Magic. That is a sweet one. That is a Roberto Clemente for Pirates. Juan Marichal Giants. Billy Williams Cubbies. Willie Mays Giants, Don Drysdale the Dodgers, Willie Stargell the Pirates, Tony Oliva the Twins, Harmon Killebrew Twins as well. We got Mickey Mantle KMU's jersey in there going to for the Yankees. Joe Pepitone Yankees as well, yes, or Dodgers Yankees Dodgers. Hold on. Why do I always forget Joe Pepitone? It's a weird one to forget. I think I know. Come on, James. Yeah, I don't even know. I always got to check just to be sure, right? Yankees, as always. All right, we got the Brooks Robinson, the Orioles, and Rocky Colavito, I believe is the Guardians, but let me make sure. Rocky. Yep, Guardians for Rocky Colavito. All right, so we are going to random this one off. It's a nice card right here, right? It's a pretty sweet one right there. And all those, as I was reading through them, obviously, some big names on there and some big, all game used from the guys. That's a nice card. So we're going to need to random that one off. First off, let's get this one random because this one just needs a dice roll. So 1, 2, and 3 to Barry Bonds and the Giants. 4, 5, and 6 to Juan Gonzalez and the Rangers. So it's caught up there. I'm just going to quick pull everything out and whatever it lands on. All right, there we go. That was a 6. That is going out to Juan Gonzalez and the Rangers. Very rarely does one get stuck on the stands like that, but... Alright. Let me get the random set up on random.org. Okay. We are going to start with Roberto Clemente, and then it goes top to bottom, left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, fall. We got to roll some dice yet, too. This is going to be for how many times we're going to random that list. Has to be 5 or better, and it was. That is 7. So we'll use the roll of 7 for any time times we have to go over to random.org. So follow me on over there right now. And here's a list of all 12 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll random this list 7 times. Whatever number is on top, and we'll take the card, and whatever player corresponds to that number, obviously, is who's going to get it. So here we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 8 is on top. Spot 8 is on top. I did random it 7 times like the dice said. Spot 8 on top. Random 7 times. So, starting with Roberto Clemente. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 going out to Harmon Killebrew and the Twins. So, Joshua G getting that one. So, congrats on that one, Joshua. Those Midsummer Magics are they're sweet cards. Sabit. Oh, yeah. No problem, Ted. You asked for some Mets, I gave you some Mets, right? I gave you a pretty nice duel there for you. All right, we got Kurt Schilling going out to the Phillies on the Rainbow Tradition. That is out of 8. And Omar Vizcael. Should be I'm not going to open my file. I'm pretty sure it's Guardian, so. Indeed. That is out of 30 on the bronze. Then we have a signature souvenirs. Randy Johnson going out to Mariners. That's out of 8. That is a rainbow foil as well. And here we have the award seasons. Frank Thomas and the White Sox. Barry Bonds and the Giants. Greg Maddux and the Braves. Mike Piazza and the Mets. Same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was a 3. So that's going to go out to Greg Maddux and the Braves. Los Bravos. You know, it would be nice, right, Bradley? It would be nice for the Cubbies to get some love in some of the randoms, but didn't get the love on the Billy Williams right there, though. All right, to the Guardians, we got Big Sexy Bartolo Colon on 30 on the personalized. There is a Big Hurt on the signature souvenirs rainbow foil going out to the White Sox. And John, that's out of 8. Big Hurt there. The Juan Soto to the Mets on the baseball lore out of 35. And then a decade dominators. We got Mark McGuire and the Cardinals. That's Barry Bonds and the Giants. Juan Gonzalez Rangers. Ken Griffey Jr. Mariners. A Albert Bell going out to the Guardians. Should be. Let me double check. It's going to be Guardians, but just want to make sure. All right. And then Sammy Sosa and the Cubbies. That is out of 25. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Was a 3. That's going to go out to Juan Gonzalez and the Rangers. 1, 2, 3. We have a Vince Coleman on the Rainbow Foil Signature Seasons out of 10 going out to the Cardinals. And then strikeout leaders in 77. Nolan Ryan for the Astros and Phil Niekro for the Braves. That is out of 35. Then we have a Ty Cobb. That's nasty. Out of 7. That's going out to the Tigers. That is a pink foil baseball lore. Sweet Ty Cobb right there. Game used bats. 2 game used bat relics there. And then going out to the Giants, we have a Travis Jackson. That is a USA flag foil cut sig out of 5. The Hall of Fame cut sig out of 5. Going to the Giants. Random. 1, 2, and 3 to the Astros and Nolan Ryan. 4, 5, and 6 Braves and Phil Niekro. That is a 4. That's going to go out to Phil Niekro and Los Bravos. All right, Bradley. Catch you later, man. Hopefully you watch up to it. Hopefully you wake up to a good recap. Here we have 1969 batting average leaders between Pete Rose and the Reds and Rod Carew and the Twins. That's out of 35. These are random. Then a Billy Herman going to the Cubbies. That's out of 35 on the Hall of Fame cut sigs. Nice. Roger Maris going out to the Yanks on the baseball lore. The bookend number to 1 of 20. Game used those are game used jerseys right there of Roger Maris. I mean, it's always awesome. And Bert B. Home Bly-Levin going out to the Twins on the green tradition. That is a 1 of 1 green hollow. All green hollows 1 of 1. Nice. All right, El Rando. 1, 2, and 3 to Pete Rose and the Reds. 4, 5, and 6 to Rod Carew and the Twins. That is a deuce. Deuces. That's going to go out to Pete Rose and the Reds. Yes, that will be a ticker boom there for sure. right, we have a Bill Lee going out to the Red Sox on the signature souvenirs out of 30. A Ichiro on the baseball lower hollow gold out of 35 going out to the Mariners. Nice. Sweet Mark Grace. They're going out to the Cubbies. That is a hollow gold, number 2 of 2. Go Cubs, go. Indeed, Mark. Indeed, Gracie. Go Cubs, go. And then a team for the ages. That is a Willie Mays, Willie McCovey, Kevin Mitchell, Jeff Kent, Orlando Cepeda, Will Clark, Bobby Thompson, and Barry Bonds. That one there going out to the Giants. That is out of 8 on the rainbow foil. Beautiful. Beautiful. Always just writing them on here just for shit's sake. That way nobody's confused. We do got a Cloud9 booklet. Been getting lucky on those. Johnny Damon going out to the Red Sox on the Bronze Tradition out of 30. And a Denny McLain going out to the A's. A's on Denny McLain? No, that's not right. Tigers. God damn it. Tigers on Denny McLain. That's a signature seasons out of 35. Then we have a Corey Kluber on the Go Tribe personalized. That's out of 30. Going out to the Guardians. And a Cloud9 booklet hollow silver, hand numbered 1 of 2. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I saw the names, and I'm pretty sure it's an auto. Oh man, this is nasty. This one's fucking nasty. This one's nasty. Wow. Yeah, that's nasty. Alright. It's nasty. We have the Cloud9 Prospects booklet. Alright. Paul Skeens, Jackson Chourio, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Roman Anthony, Charlie Condon, Ethan Holiday, George Lombard Jr., and Nick Kurtz. Holy shit. That's, and again, hand numbered 1 of 2. Get the fuck out of here. That one's filthy. Alright. Yeah, holy crap indeed. That is filth. It is filth. Wowzers. Wow. Wow. I feel like John Candy in Great Outdoors when he sees the bat. Wow. Wow. Or no, it's not John Candy. It's Dan Aykroyd. It's big. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. All right. So again, Paul Skeens, Jackson Chourio, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Roman Anthony, Charlie Condon, Ethan Holiday, George Lombard Jr., Nick Kurtz. Okay, so that's going to be Paul Skeens, Pirates, Jackson Chourio, Brewers, Dylan Cruz, Nats, James Wood to the Nats, Roman Anthony, Red Sox, Charlie Condon, Rockies, Ethan Holiday, unaffiliated, George Lombard Jr., Yanks, and Nick Kurtz to the A's. All right. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one, ladies and gentlemen. That's a pretty big card. It's big in stature and in value as well, right? And I mean, Leaf just does these up, right? Look how beautiful that booklet is. I mean, just look how beautiful that booklet is. Shiny, all nice, all cool. All right. I actually got to move it out of the way. No, we don't need to roll. That's right. We can just leave it right there. It doesn't need to roll. No need to roll because we got a roll of 7 earlier. We got to go to random.org for this one. Give me a few seconds. Yes, random.org. I am human. Thank you for asking. making the world a better place. So, I mean, you know what, bots, if you're planning on randoming numbers, can't do it. Nope, not on random.org's watch. Bots, you're not randoming any numbers anytime soon. Fucking so ridiculous. All right. No, not at all, Sean. Even if you don't. So, Sean, you're referring to the majority rules rule. For one, I do not use that rule. I don't believe in that rule. Every card gets randomed here on top tier. I mean, I used it for a while, right? The majority rules rule, and that wouldn't be majority rules. That would be it would have to be more than 50% of the card to use the majority rule. So 5 of the 9 would have to be Nats if somebody used the majority rule. I don't really believe in the majority rule because you had the opportunity to buy all the teams on the card if you knew it was in there. So I find it kind of a bad rule. Like, I don't really like that rule. I used it for a while, and then now I put in my descriptions. I put in my descriptions that the majority rule will not be used. Every card will be random because I feel like, if you don't want the chance of losing a card in a random, then you'll have to go buy all the teams in the card you want, type of thing. I think everybody deserves a shot to get the card, right? So that's how I run my breaks, unapologetically, actually, too. Because the majority rule thing, I just don't. Like I said, I used it for a couple of years, right? Gave away some pretty big cards by majority rule. Yeah, I gave away a few big cards of majority rule and didn't sit right with me, right? Didn't sit right with me. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to stop using it. Why do I have to? I don't have to. Just stop using it. So anyways, all right, let's go over to random.org here. Again, we got all 9 numbers right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I am going to, we had a roll earlier that we rolled the dice of 7. So we used 7 throughout the whole break. So I'm going to random this 7 times. Whatever number is on top, it will then win the card. Good luck, because this is a monster. All right, good luck, this is a monster. Good luck, everybody. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 2. 2 is the number. 2 is the number. 2. There you can see that I ran that list that 7 times. Spot number 2 is going to take it. Random it 7 times. Bring it back over. And as we count down, 1, 2, that's going to be Jackson Churio and the Brewers. So, Derek, congrats on this one, my friend. You are the proud winner of that nasty card. Once again, Paul Skeens, Jackson Churio, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Roman Anthony, Charlie Condon, Ethan Holiday, George Lombard Jr., and Nick Kurtz on the hand-numbered Hollow Silver Cloud 9 booklet, hand-numbered 1 of 2. I'm not sure, DAT, if many do it. But anyway, spot 2 is going out to the Brewers and Jackson Churio. So congrats on that one once again, Derek. I threw away the thing. Why did I do that? That was stupid. All right, we're going to put it in here. We will recap that one, obviously. I will seal it all up after the recap. But we'll just keep it right there for now. I think Leaf people hand number them. I believe, David. I'm not sure who hand numbers them, to be honest with you. It's all the same handwriting on all of them, though. I can tell you that. So the same person hand numbers all of them. I can tell you that for sure. All right. We have, because the only hand numbered ones are the Cloud 9 booklets and the Midsummer Magics. This is a Nolan Ryan to the Stros, Tom Seaver to the Mets on the 73 strikeout leaders. It's out of 35 and will need to be randomed. Dude, love this. Second time I pulled this Ricky Henderson. That is the Man of Steel personalized USA flag foil out of 5. Ricky going to the A's. Badass one there for you, Randy. Love that he puts Man of Steel on there. We got the Signature Seasons USA flag foil out of 6. Jamie Moyer going out to the Mariners. And then the award seasons. This is numbered out of 35. Jose Canseco, A's. Kirk Gibson, Dodgers. Oral Hershiser, Dodgers. And Tommy Lasorda, Dodgers. So, again, we will random it. It's a good thing we kind of brought up the majority rule thing. As, you know, if somebody were to use majority rule, this would go to the Dodgers. Right? But I do not, so we will random that. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here we go. If I roll a 5 or 6, we will re-roll. That was a 5. Re-roll. That was a 6. We will re-roll. All right, that time we got there. 3. So we'll go to the Dodgers. You know, Dodgers have a 75% chance of winning that one, though, right? So, which they did. I have 3 folder top loaders. DAT. I don't know where the hell they're at. They're kind of dodgy. I don't like them. They hold it flat. Right? They hold it flat. So I have some of those top loaders, but I'm not a huge fan of them, to be honest. Actually, I don't have ones that hold the horizontal 3 folders. I think I have ones that hold the vertical 3-fold. I have one that holds the horizontal bifold, I guess, maybe. Anyway, that's going to the Dodgers. All right. And then we got this one. We're in 1, 2, and 3 to the Astros, 4, 5, and 6 to the Mets. That was a 3. Going out to Nolan Ryan and the Astros. That's Nolan Ryan's longest tenured team played for. Always goes to the Astros in pretty much every Leaf set that I do. Got a Scott Rowland on the pink foil. That is going out to the Phillies out of 8. And then a 85 wins leaders USA flag foil. That is Doc Gooden to the Mets and Ron Guidry to the Yankees. Ram that one off. We got Bob Gibson going out to the Cardinals on the hollow gold to 35 baseball lore. And pretty sweet one here. That's going out to the Rangers. That is a franchise 4 out of 10. Hollow gold out of 10. Al Oliver, Julio Franco, Ruben Sierra, Rafi Palmeiro. All right, one's pretty sweet. Again, this one would have been. This is one I was talking about for the multis. That multi is listed under the Rangers in my listing. At least it better be. That's where it's going. All those quad autos. There is no multi-team quad autos. They are all specifically per team and are meant to be that way. And I did go through the checklist and make sure all those went to those teams. Spent like 5 hours on this checklist. All right, we got 1, 2, and 3 to the Mets and Gooden. 4, 5, and 6 to Guidry and the Yanks. That is a 4. And you're going to go out to Rod Guidry and the Yankees. Yeah, write it back. One box left. One box. This is the last Seasons in the Sun case I have on hand. Don't have any more coming either. We'll be looking for more. Always looking for more. Can't promise that I'll get more, but I would like to think I would get a few more, but maybe not. It's a really, really, really nice set. They didn't make a whole lot of it. All right, we have a Robin Yount to the Brewers on the Bronze Tradition. That is out of 30. Canseco on the Signature Souvenirs going out the A's. That's out of 35. A Dave Winfield to the Padres. Right? He goes to the Padres in this one? Indeed. Dave Winfield to the Padres on the Signature Seasons out of 30. Nice. And our final card is going to be an award season's Juan Gonzalez to the Rangers. Ken Caminiti going out to the Stros. Ken does go to the Stros, right? Play for the Padres and the Stros, but the longest tenure is Stros. But I'm going to make sure. All right, go to the Stros. John Smoltz and the Braves, and Derek Jeter and the Yanks. Yeah, box is kind of hiding back there behind the stage. It happens. All right. 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here. That is a 4. That is going to go out to Jeter and the Yanks. Okay. Now it's time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess a number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, we'll recap this first so I can get it put away. Absolutely filthy patch here. I mean, unbelievably cool booklet. 9 auto booklet. Hand numbered 1 of 2. It's hollow silver is the parallel. Cloud9 booklet. Paul Skeens, Jackson Churio, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Roman Anthony, Charlie Condon, Ethan Holiday, George Lombard Jr., and Nick Kurtz on this booklet. I mean, the who's who of prospects right now, and prospects and some rookies, and obviously the second year Skeens and Churio there, but well, and Lombard, no, Lombard's not a rookie yet. Absolutely badass. And that did in the random end up going to the Brewers, and Jackson Churio was the winner on that. So Derek, super congrats on that one, my friend. That's a beast. I'm holding it back so eBay Live can see it good there. Yeah, craziness. Had good luck on those Cloud9 booklets, man. I'm sad to see this set go, to be honest with you. Well, that is a jacked up one there. Why is those all stupid? Why are you all stupid? Well, don't work. Well, it's going to have to go in a stupid bag. Oh, wait. Maybe those wipe off of there. Yeah, they do wipe off of there. Got like a tiger striped bag going on here. Absolutely gorgeous card there. Congrats one more time, Derek. All right, we'll do so in the recap I'll just say, you know, where it went and the numbering type of thing. If you want to know everything about the card, I didn't mention it while I pulled it, so you'll just have to go back and watch the break. Here's a team for the ages. This is going out to the Giants. It's out of 8. DAT, you want to put 76 in for Roy G for me, please? 76 for Roy G. All right, that is Willie Mays, Willie McCovey, Kevin Mitchell, Jeff Kent, Orlando Cepeda, Will Clark, Bobby Thompson, and Barry Bonds. And then the Midsummer Magic that ended up going out to Harmon Killebrew and the Twins. That is out of... hold on. Well, this is dodgy. I didn't even... That's supposed to be hand numbered. And I think these ones are really close to be like either out of 1 or out of 2. These ones are very low numbered. It's not hand numbered, and this one did not get hand numbered. That sucks. It's supposed to be hand numbered right here. So I guess it's unnumbered, which is really stupid. I guess you could go look at other ones like this. It is the hollow gold, but the parallel I don't think really matters on the hand numbering on these ones. These are pretty limited. Anyways, This one does bear, repeating, right? Roberto Clemente, Juan Marichal, Billy Williams, Willie Mays, Don Drysdale, Willie Stargell, Tony Oliva, Harmon Killebrew, Mickey Mantle, Joe Pepitone, Brooks Robinson, and Rocky Colavito. Again, it went out to Twins and Harmon Killebrew, but all those are game-used materials. Badass. We got a franchise 4 going out the Rangers, Al Oliver, Julio Franco, Ruben Sierra, Raffy Palmeiro. That is numbered out of 10, 7 of 10. And a dual franchise favorites out of 25, Mookie Wilson, Ray Knight going out to the Mets. We got the award seasons. This one is out of 35 and went out to Derek Jeter and the Yankees. This one's out of 35 and went out to Oral Hershiser and the Dodgers. This one's out of 35 and went to Greg Maddux and the Braves. And this one is a Decade Dominators, and it is out of 25 and went to Juan Gonzalez and the Rangers. All right, here's all of our season's leaders. This one's out of 5 and went to Ron Guidry and the Yanks. This one's out of 35 and went to Nolan Ryan and the Astros. This one's out of 35 and went to Pete Rose and the Reds. This one's out of 35 and went to Phil Niekro and the Braves. And this one's out of 35 and went out to Juan Gonzalez and the Rangers. We have our traditions. I don't think we got a franchise features or whatever the other one is. All right, these are all traditions. We got a Robin Yount to the Brewers. That's out of 30. Johnny Damon to the Red Sox. That's out of 30. Omar Vizcael, the Guardians, out of 30. Kurt Schilling to the Phillies. That's out of 8. And a Raleigh Fingers to the A's. That is out of 10. We got our signature souvenirs relic autos. Jose Canseco out of 35 to the A's. Bill Lee to the Red Sox out of 30. Frank Thomas to the White Sox out of 8. And a Randy Johnson to the Mariners out of 8. Then our personalized. We got a Ricky Henderson to the A's out of 5. Inscribed Man of Steel. A Corey Kluber out of 30 going out to the Guardians. Go Tribe. A Mark Grace out of 2. 2 of 2. Go Cubs go. To the Cubbies. And the Big Sexy. Bartolo Colon to the Guardians. That Big Sexy's out of 30. Then we got our baseball lores. A Bob Gibson to the Cardinals out of 35. Ichiro to the Mariners out of 35. Roger Maris to the Yankees out of 20. A Ty Cobb to the Rangers. That is out of 7. And a Juan Soto to the Mets out of 35. Signature seasons. Dave Winfield out of 30 going to the Padres. Scott Rowland to the Phillies out of 8. A Jamie Moyer to the Mariners out of 6. Denny McLain to the Tigers out of 35. And a Vince Coleman to the Cardinals out of 10. Then we got 2 Hall of Fame cut sigs. A Billy Herman going out to the Cubbies. That is numbered 30 of 35. And a Travis Jackson to the Giants. That is numbered 2 of 5. With 1 of 1. That is a Bert Blyleven going to the Twins on the Traditions green. That is a Uno de Uno. All right, add that to the ticker. That's going to take us up to 407 101s pulled on this very stage in this year since January 1st on the road to 1,000. We are on track for that road to 1,000. Keeps on going up. Rolling some dice. So how many times you're going to randomly get the Bears Bowl number? That is going to be 9. So without further ado, welcome to Stage Star Show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. To the computer screen we go. Oh, Roy, you got in here at 76. Okay, cool. Right. Sorry, I got something in my eye. I don't know. Hell, okay. 9 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and so it's 9. It's 9 times 7, 8, and 9. 68. I owe you one. All right. Whoa, we got a badass. Badass alert. John John, you're just getting all the things. You're checking off. You're checking off your bingo sheet here at Top Tier, where you played the tree last night, John, for the first time. But I don't think. I don't know. Remind me. Is this your first time being a badass? Wasn't what a rally fingers. Did I say something other than rally fingers? Yeah, there was a rally fingers. There goes the A's. It was a... yeah, rally fingers goes to the A's. Right there, it's out of 10. All right. All right. You have been a badass before, John, right? So you know. Shouldn't be listed on the Padres. Not in my checklist, Joe. I can go check to be sure. He's on my spreadsheet as the A's, so I don't see why he'd be on the checklist. Well, that would be a mistake if he is. Yeah. No, he's not. Yeah, just that triple. That's only that quad card there. I forgot to write Padres multi-cards. You go up to the A's, he's on there. That's a quad auto right there. That Dave Winfield, Trevor Hoffman, Rally Fingers, John Kruk refers to a quad auto. So only the 4-player auto goes there. I just forgot to write Padres multi-auto or Padres multiplayer cards above that one. So he is on the checklist as the for the A's. He played for the A's, obviously way longer than the Padres. But yeah, you're good. You're good. I like you. I like you bringing up questions, Joe, so I can explain them for sure, 100%. Yeah, any of them on the checklist that have slashes and multiplayers, that's just for a multiplayer card. I think on a couple of them, I forgot to write, team multiplayer cards. If they only had one there, I think I just put that in there so I can see where that could be slightly confusing. So I do apologize for doing that. But yes, that does pertain to that franchise 4 auto that those 4 are on. Sorry for the confusion there, Joe. All right. So, anyways, back to John being a badass. I still got a knight you again, though, John. You are a Bears Bowl badass, sir. May you wear the Burger King crown proudly, and you should be in it right now. You should also be just comfortable in your robe with the nice crest there. Clothing optional under the robe, as badasses do. Sword within arm's reach. If you're sitting down watching the break, if you're walking around, you better be wearing the sword. And as always, John, give me 2 numbers between 1 and 21, as you have one of both. Yeah, Joe, it does. It's very tough. And when I'm sitting here and I'm saying I'm going by the checklist, don't get me wrong, man. When I see it, when I see a player going to another team, that he's obviously in a Padres uni on that card, so I get it, right? But with this, you don't know that till the set comes out, and I can't be wishy-washy, right? I got to stand by how I give my shit away, right? I got to stand by that because I have to answer for it. And so I make a decision and I stand by it. And not unapologetically, but unapologetically-ish. And I'm not meaning that to be harsh in the slightest. I totally get it. But also, on that side, if I were to just say, hey, we're going to go by jerseys and stuff, there would be arguments, numerous arguments. Hey, that's You know, if it was like between, you know, if he played for the Royals and played for the, if he played for the Royals and played for the Dodgers, you know, it's hard to discern that jersey if it's the gray aways, right? Not saying, just hypothetically, you know, there'd be an argument there, right? Between, I used to do it like that, and there was arguments like almost every break, like, no, that looks like a Angels jersey, not a Cardinals jersey, blah blah blah. And I'm just like, you know what, that's not a thing. And it's be really like this set specifically. I almost, after the first break and saw that they had years on them and stuff like that, I almost like, you know what? I'm going to go back and we're going to go by jerseys on this one because we can discern by year what team they played for on like the wins, the award seasons and all that shit. And I'm like, you know what? And then we got to talking about it, and most of you were in here when we had this conversation, the first case of this I broke. I'm like, you know what? That would be a motherfucker to bid on, right? Like, how are you supposed to bid on that as a bidder? Like, okay, like, I need to know, you know, what cards. So Nolan Ryan is on like 17 different cards in 17 different jerseys, and I want this one. I gotta know. It would be an absolute nightmare to know how to bid. Unless you're just going for your team, then that's another thing. But if you're going for a certain player, it'd be an absolute nightmare to know how to bid. Well, even on your team too, right? So that's why it's like, you know what? We'll go longest tenure team played for, because most of the guys are known for playing for that team. And so, you know, like, yeah. So that's just a little background as to why I do it like that. Now, would I like to just leave it up to chance and be able to say buy the jersey? Yeah, absolutely. But at the end of the day, too, it's hard for you guys to bid on it that way with no checklist from Leaf. If Leaf put out a checklist, hey, all concerns are gone. Right? But they just put on an Excel spreadsheet with just names and the name of the card, and that's it. So Leaf doesn't help us out in that respect at all. Which they could be like, hey, they could put out a damn checklist and put the team name back next to it in their checklist and be like, yeah, we put him in this jersey on this card, this jersey on this card. And then there'd be a full official checklist from Leaf, you know, that take care of all the problems. But of course they don't do that. So anyways, all right, 5 and 9 says John. Here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And go first one going out to John. You get a Ketel Marte Bat Relic Clubhouse Collection from 2025 Heritage. 6, 7, 8, and 9. And also going out to John a pack of 2025 Series 1. So there you be, John. Multi-time badass, sir. All right, guys, one break left. We got some Cosmic Football coming up next in 40-35. So I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will break that. Starting a fresh case of that.
recall his face. I hope he'll rest in peace. Haunted by my mind, victim or the prey. Everything is fine. Take me to my grave. Bury me alive, keeping me astray. Hard to say goodbye to who I am today. Everything is fine. Take me to my grave. Haunted by my mind, victim or the prey. Everything is fine. Take me to my grave. Bury me alive, keeping me astray. Hard to say goodbye to who I am today. Haunted by my mind, victim or the prey. Everything is fine. Take me to my grave. Bury me alive, keeping me astray. Hard to say goodbye to who I am today.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Final break of the evening. Alright, we got a fresh case of 2024 Optic, or excuse me, 2024. Just making sure I grabbed the right case, right? I'm like, wait a second, I didn't grab my case of Optic, did I? Do have a case of Optic. Whoa. All the hits trying to jump out of there. That's going to be going off for the first time on Friday. Doing shit, is it Friday or is it Sunday? Sunday. Wait, carry the two. Yes, Sunday. So we're doing quarter cases of Optic starting on Sunday. Yeah. So on Sunday we were having 4 baseball breaks, 2 football breaks, and then on Monday we're going to 7 breaks. It's gonna be a long day, long night. Anyway, 1 and 2 year, 3 and 4 year, 5 and 6 year. Whatever I roll, we will break. Now, the other ones break the next few days. That is a deuce. Top stack first. This stack will be tomorrow night's Cosmic. And this stack will be Friday night's Cosmic. This stack will be tonight's Cosmic. You hope it's not like last time? What do you mean? Like all the autos in one break, Sean? Agreed. I was wrong. The Jags did sell. So 40-35-2024 Cosmic, third case. I was looking at him wrong. All right, we got the Cardinals, Thad A, Falcons, Jeffrey J, Ravens, Gerardo H. Bills, Scott S., the Panthers, Sean K., Bears as well, Bengals, Ted A., Browns, Mark H., Cowboys, Jeffrey B., the Broncos, Jesse C., Lions, Sean B., Packers, Sean B., Texans, Sean K., the Colts, Tim C., Jags, Dave S., the Chiefs, Todd A., Raiders, Thad A., Chargers, Rick H., the Rams, Sean B., Dolphins as well, Vikings, Joshua P., Patriots, Glenn C., Saints, Jeffrey C., Giants, Joseph L., the Jets, Charles T., Eagles, Jeffrey C., Steelers, Jeffrey J., 49ers, Joseph L., Seahawks, Chris G., Buccaneers, Chris S., Titans, Tim C., and then Commanders, Jason I. Sean, I'm going to rate your materials bundle. All right, there you go, man. Materials bundle. 2 of them for you there, Sean. Okay, I don't have a Bears Bowl ready for this yet either. Son of a bitch. I don't. We'll figure something out. We're gonna do something. Whether or not, maybe I just give away. I mean, we might just do the baseball Bears Bowl for now. We're probably just gonna do that, the baseball Bears Bowl. And if you don't like baseball, sell the pack. I guess maybe. I don't know. So, let's go. Give it to a kid. Give the pack to a kid. My punishment was supposed to be give everybody who guessed free shipping. We can do that too. I mean, we can do that. That works. That was my punishment. You know what? That was my punishment. Is everybody who guessed free shipping. Everybody who's alive here and put in a guess for the Bears Bowl got free shipping at a later date. Well, not a later date, you know, as just like the free shipments you get out of the Bears Bowl. So. Well, the problem is with the football Bears Bowl is that I do got a lot of football cards laying around. I just got to, like, they're put away, right? They're not like my baseball. I know where most of my baseball stuff is. All my football stuff's put away. So it's like, I got to go find it all, right? And not find it all. I got to go through it all and pull out what people would want for out of the Bears Bowl type of thing. Or just go get a bunch of blasters and whatever and pull the packs out of them like I do with baseball. But that too, I don't have. You know, I got a lot of baseball shit laying around. Lots of baseball stuff laying around. All right, let's go. Good luck, all. We got a Will Levis on the Star Command. And a Galaxy Greats Tony Dorsett going out to the them boys. Mr. Bledsoe, we got launched into orbit. Drew Brees. I gotta get some top loaders here. I do stage up all of these launched into orbits. Always have. Don't know why. All right, Star Clusters is a Gronk, Brady, and Amendola. Going off the Patriots. I will do a roll for those as soon as we get a random one. And then that roll will work for all of them that we pull. There's a Favre. Nice McClellan there. And we have a Jim McMahon. Indeed. On the launch into orbit. Going to the Bears. The Bears. The Bears. Go Bears. There's a Malachi Corley going out to the Jets on the white hole. Indeed, the white hole. All right, here's one that we'll do a random one. But no need to write on it or nothing like that. We'll just roll. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. So the spots 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Whatever I roll, that's where this card will go, and every card of every star clusters with multiplayer, or every star clusters will go to that spot as well. If it's just a dual star clusters, 1, 2, and 3 to the left, 4, 5, and 6 to the right. That was a 6. That was a 6. So it is going to go to the spot on the very right side of the card on the duals and the triples, as it turns out. So there we go. That one specifically going out to Barry Sanders and the Lions. Nice Bo Nix. Rook. Bryce Young on the Star Command. And a Rakestraw on the rookie. The Jags did sell, Amy. The Jags sold. I was wrong about that. All right. And we got a... how's his first name? Sean Bradley? Carter Bradley on the Orange Galactic .25. It's going out to the Raiders. Again, still fuzzy on the newer guys. It's all right. It's been 3 years since I broke football. We'll get there. Got to get there by Sunday, right? Ripping some optic. There's a Dwayne Bowe going out to the Chiefs on the Nucleus. Bowe. LT. Galaxy. And we got a CJ Stroud going out the Texans on the launch into orbit. There's a Teddy Bruschi. Galaxy Greats. You don't even know that guy, right? No, it's okay. Man. Well, it's not that I don't... what I explain to you guys all the time. Not that I don't follow football. There's Jim Kelly. Follow football a lot. Just don't follow anybody but the Bears. Right? Baseball, I follow like all teams, right? I don't follow much other teams. And well, as far as follow goes, I mean, take that with a grain of salt there. There is a Cowing on the Purple Nebula out of 150 going out to the Niners. Jacob Cowing. Which is okay. Unapologetic about it, too. Like, yeah. Is what it is. Alright, that box was less than attractive, that's for sure. I mean, in a perfect world, in a cosmic case, you're going to have a one auto per break. Obviously, it wasn't the case in the last case. Had all 4 autos in the same break. Now, all 4 autos ended up being pretty sweet. And that break was absolutely amazing. We did, I mean, the whole case itself was badass as F. With the 3 Planetary Pursuits, 2 of them being Jaden Daniels and 1 being a Bo Nix, but Jaden Daniels being a Sun and a Mars. But it would be nice to spread the love around through the breaks with Cosmic. So I've been toying with the idea. I don't know that I want to do like the football breaks. I might start making them ripping the next day, right? Selling the night before and ripping it like noon or 1 o'clock the next day. That's about the time that I could probably do a couple breaks every day. Not that I want to split up my day like that though either. So I don't mind ripping late into the night, but I know a lot of people aren't able to watch late in the night, and some people like to watch live, right? So they could have the opportunity to watch live the next day. But we'll see how it goes. For right now, we're gonna rip them all. Like when I start doing 7 breaks a night, we're gonna rip them all that night. There's a Dan Marino on the launch into orbit. I don't got a lot of time during the days. I got a bunch of other shit to do. So it's like, after if I do, after if I don't. Terrell Suggs on the White Hole going out the Ravens. Yes, the White Hole. Drake May, nice Drake May star command going out to the Pats. Newbin. Kinslin's rookie. Sweetness. Zach Thomas going out to the Dolphins. And there, I'm proud of myself. I said Dolphins and not Marlins. All right, we got a... it is a Terry and Arnold going out to the Lions. Rookie refractor. And here's the Star Clusters. It's Archie Manning, Drew Brees, Spencer Rattler going out to the Saints. Amendola. Nice Caleb Williams. Launched into orbit rookie. The Bears. The Bears. And we got a Troy Aikman on the Star Command. The Bus. And a Laub. Going to the right. The Raiders. Dylan Laub. The Raiders. That's Purple Nebula to 150. Lauby. Maybe. We got a Brett Favre. Boo Packers. Lloyd. Who wants Packers anyways? Sean. Go Bears. The Bears. There's Ray Lewis going out the Ravens on the Galaxy Greats. Nice Jaden Daniels rookie. We have the Star Clusters, CJ Stroud, Caleb Williams. That's going to go to the right side of the card per the roll. And Caleb Williams and the Bears. We got a Blue Moon, Anthony Richardson going out the Colts on the launch into orbit. Isn't that? Is also numbered to 99. And a Blue Moon Sweat going to the Titans. That is a Tavondre Sweat. And that is out of 99. A Latham. What? Man, I'm trying to remember these guys' first name. That's a Nucleus refractor and going out to the Seahawks, or Titans rather. J.C. Latham on the Nucleus. Nice Randy Moss Galaxy Greats to the Vikes. I can't wait now that I'm listing both football and baseball to like put Detroit Lions in the football break and Detroit Tigers in the football break, Detroit Lions in the baseball break when I'm listening. that used to happen a lot. There's a Bryce Young that's going out the Panthers. Obviously, if you guys ever see that, it's obviously the sport specific team, right? There we got an Austin Reed to the Bears on the Rook. Tom Brady. right, there's a Jim McMahon going out to the Bears on the launch into orbit. And the Manning, Breeze, and Rattler again going out to the Saints. Dante Culpepper on the Purple Nebula. That's out of 150. Going to the Vikes. McCankey. Dude's kind of a stud, right? Earl Campbell going out the Titans on the Galaxy Greats. Seahorner Refractor. Drew Brees on the Star Command of the Saints. Sweetness. Nice Bo Nix on the Star Command going out to the Bronx. And I had fully expected that to be an auto. Luke Kuechly. It's going out to the Panthers on the Green Space Dust. There's a bookhead numbered 1 of 75. Nice. Caleb Williams, rookie. We got an Ellis Nucleus that's going out to the Broncos. Jonah Ellis. Ed McCaffrey going out the Broncos on the Galaxy Greats. All right. Zach Thomas on the Galaxy Greats as well. There's Wiggins. Nice Caleb Williams refractor. Is the mute. You know what? We should probably stage up rookie refractors, especially quarterback rookie refractors. And a Steve Young on the Star Command. Nice Bo Nix rookie. Big Straw rookie. Howie Long. And a D'Angelo Hall going out to the Commanders on the Galaxy Greats. CJ Stroud launched into orbit. Going to the Texans. Ooh-wee. Oh my. That fucker came out of nowhere, didn't it? Wow. Yikes. Oh my. Ooh. That's a big one, ladies and gents. How about the Saturn Tom Brady going out to the Pats? Glenn. That, yeah, dude, that fucker came out of nowhere. Yeah, not to quote 40-year-old virgin. That fucker came out of nowhere. Wow, that's a sizable card right there. All right. I guess without confidence, 700 to a G probably on this one. I would say maybe more. I'd say somewhere around there though. Comp and Brady, I mean, ish. Maybe I'm overstepping that a little bit, but I haven't comped them at all. But Saturns are tough ass pulls. That I do know. I mean, that is a tough ass pull right there. Yeah. Congrats, Glenn, on that one, my friend. Well deserved. That's badass. That is that's a big one. That's a big one, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Hold on here. I might be curious. Last break of the night. I'm curious. Let's finish this box off. Hold on. There's a Rice. That's going out to Daddy Rice and the Niners. Man, that's a nice one. There's launched into orbit Drew Brees to the Saints. Mr. Johnny Elway and Bradley. All right. Bring the nice. I love this keyboard so much. It's so thin. Just movable. It's Bluetooth. It's pretty awesome. Oh. Oh, I was way off, man. There's one that sold the 27th for $449. So I guess I was way off. I figured he would be more sought after than that. Guess I was wrong on his market for these. I mean, I guess like not that it's that big of a freaking deal, or not that that's not a nice sale, but I only see one sold. I mean, yeah, it's Jupiter. Yeah, they're listed. I got a sold Saturn for $449 at auction, 20 bids. But it's also, here's the thing: it's got a picture of a breaker that had just pulled it as the cover picture, right? Nah. And the listing looks kind of stupid too. 99.4% was fine. 5,000 feedback for the guy. This keyboard moment brought to you by Get a Shirt and How the Kids They Need to Play. Oh my God. Oh, Andy, dude, priceless. I needed that, Andy. Thank you. That's fucking great. Anyways, we're done looking it up right now in the comps, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Yeah, I probably am. That was not a good comp to go off of, and I didn't look it up very good. I didn't use Therapy either, and didn't do it in the depth search. My search sucked ass right now too. I just kind of put random words up there. I don't think I would sell that for $450. To be honest with you, I would hold it or hold on to it. Yeah, sure. Shit, Earth's only a 4 too. But of course, you gotta have when did they sell? Also, like the first ones that sold are gonna sell for way higher. Obviously, it's normal. But yes, everybody, if you've not gone to the apparel store yet, and the temporary, limited time apparel store, you got your sleeved trout shirts and got your top tier swag. Links in the description. The first link, the one that says top tier merch store open for a limited time only. That one, that link. Should take you, if you go into a merch store, there's 2 links for merch stores in there. If you go into a merch store and it doesn't have sleeve the trout shirts, you're in the wrong place. Right? It's for the kids playing ball, man. And all the proceeds go back to that. There's got to be proceeds for them to go back to that. We need some more orders for that to happen. Oh, the Earth was the 30. The Earth was today? Yeah, so there you go, man. That was just a bad comp. Again, that was a bad comp that I had there. I mean, you don't use a picture from, it'd be like somebody using this right here as their, this is exactly about what it was. It would have been like this right here, using that as their eBay cover photo, right? So the other thing about that is anybody can take a picture of a breaker pulling it and list it on eBay too, right? So that probably stunted the bids a bit on that one. There's a Jaden Daniels launched into orbit. The command is Cooper DeJean. Cooper's a stud, man. Go Hawks. Go Iowa Hawks. Terrell Suggs on the Nebula. That's out of 150. And going to the Ravens. The Robins. Star Cluster. Gronk, Brady, Amendola. Pets. But yeah, in all seriousness, go get some sweet shirts and hats, top tier hats. Sleeve the Trout shirts, all the stuff that's in there. Go grab some stuff. Grab you a breaker mat. Super good quality, same ones I'm using right here. Those are in the store. That's going out to Caleb Williams. Okay, come on, just be an auto. Just be an auto. Jesus H. All right, we got a Galaxy Greats Gold Interstellar Don Beebe going out to the Bills. That's out of Fitty. And a Charlie Batch on the green Space Dust going out to Steelers. That is out of 75. Nice. Barry Sanders on the Nucleus going out to the Lions. Star Command Joe Montana to the Niners. And a Donovan McNabb lost into orbit. All right, last bit. There's Randy Moss. And Teddy Bruschi. There's a Cole Bishop rookie refractor to the Bills. CJ Stroud on the Star Command. So it looks like this case is going to be playing favorites with the autos too. I mean, not sure which four it's in. On the next case we rip, I've decided we got another Planetary Pursuit coming up too. Looky there, we're not done with the fire here. There's Anthony Richardson going out the Colts. I'm not sure what it is, but we see it right about there. All right, this is the Laster and our Planetary Pursuit going Pia Chain Daniel's son. So how about that? There's a little bit of fire left. Jason, there you go, bro. Nice, Jaden Daniels' son. I'm apparently pretty good at pulling Jaden Daniels' Planetary Pursuits. Apparently wicked sweet at doing that. So that'll do it for the break. So now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break. So I did say that if I didn't have a Bears Bowl ready, right, that I would do free shipping for everybody who was here and put in a guess. Or we could just do a baseball Bears Bowl. Right? Could do that as well. But not everybody's baseball fans, and I get it. So, if you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Just give me a second after the recap, and I might be able to squirrel something together real quick. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm pretty crafty. Pretty crafty dude. All right, here's our launch into orbits. Anthony Richardson, Donovan McNabb, Jaden Daniels, Drew Brees, C.J. Stroud, Jim McMahon, Bryce Young, Caleb Williams, Dan Marino, C.J. Stroud, Jim McMahon, and Drew Brees. We did get a launch into orbit, Blue Moon parallel. That's Anthony Richardson. Nice color match to the Colts as well, 75 and 99. We have our purple nebulas. These are out of 150. We got a Terrell Suggs to the Ravens, a Dante Culpepper to the Vikings. That is a Dylan Laub going out to the Raiders, and a Jacob Cowan going out to the Niners. We also got a Blue Moon refractor of Mr. Tivandre Sweat going out to the Seahawks. Titans, goddamn. It's at 99. I'll get it. We got Caleb Williams rookie refractor going to the Bears. The Bears. Here's all of our nucleus refractors. A Barry Sanders of the Lions. A Ellis going out to the Broncos. Jonah Ellis. We got a J.C. Latham going out to the Titans. And a Dwayne Bowie going out to the Chiefs. White holes. Terrell Suggs to the Ravens. And a Malachi Corley going out to the Jets. Then we got our green space dust. We got a Charlie Batch going out to the Steelers. That's out of 75. And a Luke Kuechly going out to the Panthers. That's bookend number 1 of 75. We also got a gold interstellar Galaxy Greats Don Beebe going out to the Bills. That's out of 50. And a orange galactic Carter Bradley going out to the Raiders. That is out of 25. The nasty it's Jaden Daniels' son, Planetary Pursuit, going to the Commanders. That's fire. What's more fire is the Tom Bradley. Tom Bradley. I had Bradley on the brain. Give me a fucking break. The GOAT, Tom Brady. You know, who the fuck's Tom Bradley? This is what everybody wants to know. Anyway, that is a nasty Planetary Pursuit. Saturn going out to the Patriots. That's a plus pull right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's badass. It's a big one. That's a big one. That's a filthy Bradley, Andy. If you like Tom Bradley, go buy a shirt. It's for the kids. Kids like Tom Bradley. All right, so Sean, right? Would you guys like free shipping? Since you're the only two guesses, right? You're the only two guesses. Do you guys want free shipping, or do you guys want to do a baseball bowl? I will take. You guys tell me. My punishment was free shipping, so you can both have free shipping. Or you can have the bowl. You tell me. My punishment was the bowl. Let's get the bowl out here. I'm not sure if the bowl is full, to be honest with you. I didn't get it ready. Oh, let's fill it. Without further ado, welcome to the stage and start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. You're good with either, sir. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, then, Sean B, you're gonna be the deciding factor. Baseball works for me. All right, we're gonna do the baseball bowl. All right, so let me roll some dice here. First, how many times you're gonna random? Has to be 5 or better. That was only 4. There we go. 8 times on the random. So I've already done that. See, I did it. Muscle memory is like, without further ado, I was gonna go into the Bears Bowl entry bullshit that I do, and you know, that's just like that's muscle memory because I did it all out of order. Didn't do the roll first before the. You guys get it. Follow me on over to random.org. Be quiet. It's late. All right, here we go. 8 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 74. I randomed it just in case somebody was a badass. Sean, you were almost one. You're almost one, Sean. Well, Sean K. Christopher, if you will. Right? So, Sean K, give me a 1 through 21 first as you're closer. And Sean B, give me a 1 through 21 after Sean K does. Like, I thought I had some football over there in that Hold on. Five and 4, okay. I did have some football. I mean, I don't know. Should I give this one away? Should I give that one away through the Bears Bowl? I don't think I should give that one away through the Bears Bowl. I don't think so. That's not one I want to give away through the Bears Bowl. All right. I just went in a random box over there. I got a bunch of slabs sitting in. I mean, there's a Favre rookie. Well, the Ultra draft picks 9.5. Another PSA 9 of that. This one's sad, though. This one here's sad. This is a broken one. The Topps traded Deion Sanders rookie. It's a broken slab. I got to get that one re-slabbed. What other ones do I got sitting here? Just random football slabs like I got no business having. The Andrew Luck Red Zone Rookies die cut from 2012 Topps Chrome. How did the corners get a 9.5 on that, I wonder? Oh, everybody wants a Clyde Edwards-Helaire PSA 9 NFL debut, red reactive blue. You had the Lions, that's yours, yeah, right. What other slabs are in here? There's all kinds of weird slabs going on. What the fuck is this? A Marcus Mariota? I mean, what do I get? Well, there's a Kurt Warner rookie, encore rookie. Clyde Edwards-Helaire again. Tua 10. Take that. Oh yeah, the Stan Lee. That's nasty. That's the Stan Lee rookie. That's nasty right there. I haven't even looked in that box forever. I pulled it out. We got a Luke Kuechly rookie, Gem 10. That's decent, I guess. We just pulled a little Kuechly in that break. Another Kurt Warner, Clyde Edwards-Helaire. I don't know. Closest to the number. Got a good Steeler. I got some Jerome. I got some Bettis rookie slabs somewhere. Somewheres. That was just a handful I grabbed out of some box there. I mean, that one's sweet. This Jordan's sweet right here. That's the promo Jordan. That's actually a pretty decent sized Jordan right there. I felt like he should have got a 10. This thing's pretty freaking sweet. That's the one that's the promo for 91 Upper Deck or whatever. So that one didn't come in the set, whatever. It just came in the promo sets, or pretty short, like very short printed. Number 1 there. The Upper J promos. It's a decent Jordan right there for sure. And then I had the Roy Jones KO boxing rookie. That's Roy Jones's rookie in the KO boxing set. That's Gem 10. I mean, actually, that's a decent card too. Little Pete rookie. Just grabbed a bunch of I just have random slabs sitting everywhere. I mean, why do I even have this? You tell me why I even have this. I don't even know. Why the fuck do I even have this? Serena Williams rookie, the Net Pro Serena Williams rookie. I got it in FGS 8. Like, I used to buy just lots of slabs, like big lots of slabs. You'd be just fine with the berry. Yeah. All right. Like I said, I got a bunch of slabs sitting in it, so I'll have some slabs that I'll give away through the Bears Bowl. Football wise, I just gotta find them all. That was just a random box that I have sitting over here that I moved and didn't put back like 2 months ago. There's those everywhere. I get it. Stupid. All right. Anyways, here we go. That is kind of troubling, isn't it, Andy? It is a little bit troubling. Like, we got all those sitting there, and then all of a sudden a Serena Williams pops out and a Stan Lee rookie pop out. Like, what is my problem? I don't know. There's Jose Canseco rookies in that slab too, in that pile too. What else is in there? A bunch of other shit in there. I don't know. Kruk rookies. Yeah, anyways. Alright, so what we got here? 5 and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And going out to Sean, you're going to do pack 2023 Topps Chrome. And 5, going out to Sean B, you get the Topps Chrome. And Sean K, you're going to get the 2025 Heritage pack. I should have a, I should go live and just sell slabs. eBay's been trying to get me to do that. The Stan Lee's a great card. Actually, I bought and sold a bunch of the. I bought and graded. So back in 2020, 2021 during COVID, that card was high as it's ever been selling. I sold a 9 for like $300 of that card. The Stan Lee card. It's a badass card. So it's the 1990 Marvel Universe Stan Lee, widely considered the Stan Lee rookie card. And it has, obviously, if you look at it, it's got all the superheroes all into one, right, in his face. I call him Mr. Marvel there. It's a, so I actually bought and sold a bunch of that. Actually, I got I think like 7 or 8 of these. I bought them raw and graded them, and actually made pretty damn good money doing so back then. Like I said, I bought. She'll trade the Heritage pack for this. I have no idea what these are worth nowadays. What this PSA 9 is, but I sold probably. I did get one to Gem 10 and sold it for a couple grand. I got one to Gem Up. I bought it raw for I think like $150 or something like that, and got it to Gem and sold it for over $2K. Back in 2020 or 2021, sold 3 or 4 9s for around $250 to $300, and then one got a 7, which sucks. I still have that one. I didn't sell that one, and then I sold a couple 8s for like a $20-$30 profit after grading and what I bought the card for raw. So that's how you flip some Stan Lees. Right now, it's worth a Heritage pack. It's like, final offer. Fine, I'll give you the other Sean's Topps Chrome pack too. Final offer. It's the most you're getting out of me, James. Funny. I should go to the stream and just sell a bunch of, I legit have like 900 to 1,000 slabs I don't need, right? Like I don't even know what I all got. I forgot what I all have. It's not even like I ain't selling none of my Cubs cards, but all the other shit that I got in lots when I was back in my flipping days. Yeah, sorry, Sean. All right, guys, that'll do it for tonight. Until tomorrow night, some more stuff being sold. So I'll see you guys then. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later. All right, peace out.